All right. Day 3, streaming again. Scooby Nuzlocke, welcome back, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I hope that your sub box is... I hope you're fine with the spam in the sub box. I'm so sorry. But that's just how this is gonna have to go. Alright, yep, we're good. So, welcome back to the Scooby Nuzlocke. Yesterday, we got to Redbeard, but we died immediately. So, I thought about it a little bit, and I still think I'm gonna stick with my original plan. And my original plan is, just getting to the boss fights, getting the items, but we're gonna get the soap before Redbeard, so that we can control the enemies there a lot better when the enemy waves come up and stuff like that. So hopefully that'll be okay. But otherwise, thanks for everybody for all the support and stuff with the Wii Fit video. If you're new here, sorry, it's gonna be a while until I probably do something at least Wii Fit related. But you know, we're doing some Scooby stuff right now, so that's just how it's gonna be. And sorry I started a little late. I usually do stream on Sundays. I guess usually I do 4:30, so I'm actually maybe a little bit earlier, but I wanted to start at 4, but I had some obligations and things, so what are you gonna do? We're just booking it, we're beelining it right down there, and yeah. So this is just how it goes. Oh, and I forgot to send a Discord message, actually. I'll do that at the end of this level. But I also, so I saw some people play this mod yesterday, and it really validated for me how annoying this mod is. Because, I was an idiot. Okay. It really validated for me, like, how hard this mod is, because, like, they didn't beat it either. So, this mod is kind of, it's tedious, but challenging. In a way, you know? So, yeah, here, let me, I'm just gonna send, I have a Discord, so if you want to get stream announcements from there, but also just, like, chat and other stuff, you can join that as well, right here. Day 3 of Nuzlocke attempts. Copy this link. Copy that link. Alright, there we go. I always forget about the Discord messages. Looks like we're good to go. Alright. So there we go. Oh my gosh, Igor, what's up? How are you doing? It's cool to see you here. For anybody who doesn't know, Igor is the guy who made Industrial Park, which is how we made this entire mod. And a whole bunch of other people have used it to make mods for BFBB and movies, so if you're interested in modding heavy iron games, you should definitely check out the... Actually, in the YouTube, if you're on the YouTube stream, the heavy iron modding website is in the description as well. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Fuck! Oh, dude. Okay. Well, this is a rough start to the day. That's just bad. Okay, well. Where would one acquire the questionably legal Redbeard acquired? Oh. So, yeah. So, if you want to download this mod, you can either, if you're on Twitch, you can type !mod, and you can get the Google Drive link there. But then, if you're on YouTube, the link is just in the description. And there's a video also in the YouTube that tells you how to download a mod for this game. It's for a different, it's for the Mystic Practice mod, which was made by Mortal, who also helped me make this mod. But, yeah. Because I can't give you a game. You wouldn't download a Scooby. So what can you do? What's up, Casper the Cat? Good luck with the runs. Thank you, man. I hope I can... I really want to fight Redbeard, like, legit, but we haven't even gotten the soap. So, like, I don't know if... I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I was really tempted to, like, experiment and practice offline, but I was like, nah, man. That's cheating. I can't do that. I can't do that. I need to do it on stream, if I even do practice it, but... it just takes so long getting there, and there's so many things going that can go wrong. So, what are you gonna do? Yeah! There we go. But basically my plan, for anybody who's wondering, is I'm kind of just booking it to every single item, because I have to 100% complete the game anyway. And it's just much easier if I have all the items and then, like, kind of do all the backtracking. Because I have to collect every single Scooby snack and all the monster tokens and all... I have to collect all the items anyway. So the plan is we're going to get the springs right now. Then we're going to go to Helmet. Then we're going to go get the Super Smash. And then we're going to go fight Green Ghost, because we can skip the boss fight. The Black Knight boss fight for right now. So we can get the Umbrella. So then we can get the Soap. And then we can fight Redbeard. And then... we can fight Black Knight. And then hopefully we can then 100% the game. I feel like I'm just doing the hardest part of this mod first. It's actually ridiculous. Saw your videos on YouTube, decided to come check it out. Oh, awesome. Well, I'm glad you're here in the stream. That's fantastic. It's so cool to see it being given... yeah, it is pretty cool. Oh wait, I can use D-pad. No, what? You can't tell me... okay, but yeah, I gotta say that Mortal is the one who really, like, sat down and was like, you know what, I'm gonna really learn, like, Industrial Park and modding, like, Scooby specifically and all this stuff, and he helped me out a lot. Mortal's pretty sick. He's also a runner for this game, but yeah, we both have been talking about, like, making more mods for this game, and this is kind of like a pretty extreme mod, so we'd like to also make casual ones as well. But it just takes a lot more time than you think. Every time we sat down and tried to mod something for this, it's like twice as long. Well, not everything, but a lot of things was twice as long as we thought it would be. Especially the Mastermind boss fight, that's crazy, but yeah. Hello from France. Bonjour. That was probably the worst pronunciation of French ever. Saw your Wii Fit video and loved it a lot. Oh, nice. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the video. So I think I will do a Ring Fit video, because people seem pretty stoked about the Wii Fit video I just posted, and I feel so bad. I have nothing planned, like, for Wii Fit, really, except for my channel, The Green Room, and that's it. Because the history of my channel is, like, oh, I just need to do, like, if I want, like, to grow my channel, I should do Scooby stuff, because that's, like, what people want to watch me for. But now people want to watch me for that. So it just shows that you can never plan. Life is what happens to you while you're busy making other plans. So here's hoping Opera doesn't let up potential... I have to say, like, when I was, like, putting the Google Drive links everywhere, I was like, God, this seems so sus. Like, this seems so, like, suspicious. Like, please, I doubt there's anybody malicious enough to do this to a Scooby-Doo mod, but please only get the Google Drive link from me, like, from the YouTube or the Twitch. Like, don't get it. I mean, unless, I guess we could also, actually, we should probably do that. I know the Heavy Iron modding website. Actually, we need to put the practice mod on there too. The Heavy Iron modding website has, like, a list of all the mods and stuff. We should put that on there too. But yeah, if anybody is like, here's this link, like, don't just click it. So Truck Stop, what's up? Found you from the Wii Fit video. Fucking loved it. I'm glad that people are loving it, man. The comments are very wholesome. And it's very nice to see, like, everybody's, like, super, like, helpful, and they just want to, like, share their experience and stuff like that, and people are getting, like, inspired to work out with it, or just, you know, whip out the game again. every time I say whip out, I think about, like, whipping out a dick. That's just my terrible, disgusting brain. But it's really cool. I was expecting that video to get, like, at maximum 1,000 views in its lifetime. So it's pretty cool to see it. I try not to think about it because, like, it's kind of daunting. But yeah. So you're here for the Scooby Lock? What's up? Fangzilla. That took me a second to read. Everybody has really interesting usernames, like, that follow me. It's pretty cool. Oh, there we go. Like, I don't remember what username I read yesterday, but I was like, that is an amazing username. So, gotta admit, it's the fact that you play a Wii game that got my attention. Your video helped me going through... Oh, a train. Oh, yeah. I gotta say, I love... For some reason, the biggest compliment to me with videos is the fact that, like, people, like, eat while they're watching my videos and stuff like that. There was one comment I saw where it's like, I cleaned my whole room when watching your video, and I'm like, that's sick. I always feel like a video is good when you can actually just listen to it. Like, when the visuals... I mean, the visuals can matter, but if you can just listen to a video, like, that's kind of hype too, so... Your messed up dental history. That's fair, honestly. But that's still a pretty cool username. Captures, though, we're having fun on Twitch. Yeah. That's kind of what I usually like to have. That's what I like. I like the chill vibe. Although sometimes it can become a little chaotic. So, but for anybody tuning in, I mean, it says at the bottom, but this is a Nuzlocke, which I guess some people are like, shouldn't you call this a Kaizo? And I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I just kind of figured that because I die and I restart, it's a Nuzlocke. But, you know, I have 1 health, and if I get hurt, then I have to restart from the very beginning. And everybody usually asks, what does stronger enemies mean? And it means that every enemy takes an extra hit. And then all the sandwiches are red. They have red 40 spilled all over them. Is because if I touch a sandwich, then I die. So I can't pick up any health items. Why does your... My Discord has this channel called P-Buddies. I don't even remember the exact origins, but my friend's... Well, now it's Vinra Snowy, but it used to be Snowy Moogle. My friend Snowy and I, for some reason, we had some sort of inside joke back in the day. He used to be a Scooby runner, like he used to run this game. And I don't remember why, but we had a joke about P-Buddies, and then we just decided to make it a Discord. There's some memes that I still have in just like my Twitch follow notification. Like, that is such an old meme that, like, probably nobody actually gets. But before I did, like, a face reveal, even though, like, I was not popular at all or anything like that, and nobody cared, I would put as my profile picture Lord Farquaad. So... there we go. That's what your brother's calling me and it's stuck. It's I forget if it's colonless cosplay. That's somebody who comes into stream and that's because they don't have their colon. So I feel like it could be a little more common than I thought about, like taking your medical conditions and kind of using it as a username. Kind of own it a little bit. Oh, I shouldn't read chat right now. I need to focus up. Alright. It doesn't matter if I miss all these snacks. Ideally, I'll come back later when I'm fully equipped and it'll hopefully be easier. So, you left before the train, meaning to download it offline. Oh yeah, I'm... it's very kind when people say that. But yeah, I'm glad that my videos are quality enough that I trick you into thinking I'm like a big production guy, I guess. So, that's what I went to school for, is media production, but I basically taught myself how to edit and stuff like that, so. Oh, yeah, it probably only shows up when, like, if... Oh, no, you did go... Oh, wait, yeah. Did I say thank you for following, Martin? I'm sorry if I didn't, but thank you for following. Why did I do this? I guess it doesn't matter. I usually just like to go around the other way because it's safer, but this is faster. That's like a speedrun tech thing. No, P-Buddy, not P-Body. And that's Pee-wee Herman. Alright, we're almost here. Dude, we get to the helmet so much now. I remember when getting to the helmet was just an insane task, but now we're good. You're all good. Oh, my bad. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I just have insane muscle memory. Sometimes, like, speedrun muscle memory is kind of nice, but on the other hand, it's not as nice, because I forget where sandwiches are, like, I don't really think about it, and then I run into them. Ah, that tasted very nice. But I went into Coast 2, and I ran right into the sandwich. It's kind of a bummer. Channel Point Farm, goodbye. Okay, wow. I see how my Twitch chat feels about me now. You're just there for the channel points, huh? Alright. Ideally, a run gets pretty good if I get past these next few levels, so... It reminded you a lot of the... Oh, the Birdback! Yeah. I feel like I've only really watched one video, and it wasn't from Birdback, like the Birdback brothers, it was just from Eddie. I feel like I would like most of their stuff. If anything, I feel like I just kind of copied... I took a lot of inspiration from Small Ant in this particular video, just for, like, the flow of the video and stuff like that. But... I don't know. I take inspiration from a lot of different YouTubers to make the videos and stuff. Even my room. You know what's crazy is I've wanted to... This is not even my room decorated. This is just my room where I've laid everything on a shelf and called it good. I want to, like... I used to work at a movie theater, and, like, the last, like, little bit I was there, I got a lot of, Oh, I'm just gonna kill this guy right here. There we go. What's up, Che? I love all your Scooby emotes. They're sick. Okay. I'm not even gonna... I'm not even gonna trust you anymore. Ever since I died up there to you, up in this key, like, I'm never trusting you ever again. Okay. Alright. Hold on, I gotta lock in real quick. Okay, jump over sandwiches. You can't charge past sandwiches. Perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. So I have all these movie posters that I got from the movie theater I used to work at, and I haven't hung them up yet. I need to figure out how I want to hang them up. I was trying to read... Okay, hold on. I'll read whoever subbed in a sec. Or wait, was it a sub? I don't even know what it was. I just heard a bling in my ear. Actually, wait, I usually... No! Okay. Alright, cool. Whew, okay. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, Truck. Truck stop dinner, not diner. God, can you tell I, like, probably have dyslexia or something? But thank you. I appreciate that. Groink was just lurking, and now all of a sudden he's exposed. Hope you enjoy your sub, Groink. So, yeah, your emotes are great. It feels like you understood all the codes of the funny. I mean, I grew up a lot. If you watch my... So, the biggest video I have currently is a Frights Casual review. And that's when I had, like, no subs at all. Like, I didn't think... I made that video just for me. Like, I didn't expect anybody to watch it. And the whole point of that video was I was basically making a sequelitis video by Egoraptor, but about Scooby. That was, like, the whole thing I wanted to do. And then that video blew up, but I copied him a little too much. Like, I basically just rehashed some jokes. Like, I'm not, you know, let's just be honest here. There's no point in hiding it. But I felt so bad because so many people in the comments were like, you ripped him off. Like, you should be giving, all the money you're making on this, you should be giving to him. And I'm like, whoa, 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 I'm barely making anything. I wasn't even monetized for most of it. I thought I had the Super Smash already, dude. That was the stupidest mistake I could have ever done in my entire life. Well, that's karma. That's karma for stealing jokes 4 years ago. Thanks for the good luck, Charity. Although, well, you know what? We'll apply the luck now. Let's start now. This is kind of a horror mod. I would love to make a Scooby horror mod. That would be awesome. And Rosie, that is exactly... I was kind of thinking that, like... Playing it with this mod makes me feel like how it felt like playing it as a kid or whatever. Like, this game was so hard for me when I was a kid. Oh yeah, I should point this out. So, like, this fun little Easter egg we added. Are you lost? Did you want this map? Well, if I were you, I would turn back now. Oh my god, it's the mastermind! Oh my god! I thought that was so cool when we made that. I thought that was awesome. Have you ever seen the artist that did a bunch of OG Scooby art style stuff? No, I don't think so. Yeah, what's up, Blues? I'm still trying to beat it. So, I'm considering... I'm gonna be honest, I've never actually played like a Nuzlocke or a Kaizo, but I've just watched people do it, and I was under the assumption that a Nuzlocke is just the fact that if you die, you have to like restart it or whatever. And maybe that is wrong, but I don't really know what else to call it. I feel like Kaizo isn't the right term for this, though. I feel like a Kaizo is like when the level's like complete, like Mario Kaizos, where they're like completely different, and you're supposed to use like a bajillion million kinds of speedrunning tech. I guess it could be hardcore, yeah. This basically is hardcore mode, like straight up, actually. So, yeah, it is more like Iron Man. So, I don't know. Iron Scoob. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. Maybe it is. Or we could always change the title. We could always change the title. But this is what, this stream and what I'm doing right now is going to be my next video. So maybe I'll call it something different for that and stuff. Maybe that'd be more appropriate. I did not even know that the Iron Mario... Well, I kind of knew that the Iron Mario mod existed, but I didn't realize how similar this mod is to that mod until Mortal was telling me about it, and I was like... Or Nistani as well, and I was like, oh. Well... I guess, some guys already had pretty great ideas and stuff, so... Yeah. I should probably change... That's true, I could just invent my own word. Maybe I'll do that. I was working on a Kaizo for Neopets. I'm assuming that's what NTDF is. Or Dark Fairy, yeah. Wow, that'd be pretty cool. Haven't thought about this game in 20 years, and all of a sudden you two told me about it. I mean, yeah, I get it. I definitely had that. So I started, like, playing this game a lot in, like, 2020. That's when I started speedrunning it. And I just started speedrunning it because I got a computer, because 2020 was the year I started college. And I was like, oh man, I've heard of Dolphin Emulator. I should get Dolphin Emulator so then I can play GameCube games with my legal copies of the. And then I beat this game in like 8 hours, and I was like, I want to play more. And then I started speedrunning it. And now I'm doing this. There's a big jump in between there with a bunch of other stuff happening, but it's not that important. I like the idea there's so many challenges from Mario 64 that you can intentionally... Yeah, I don't mean... That's the thing, is I hope nobody thinks I'm just stealing the idea, but, I mean, it's just a good idea. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised... I don't know. Maybe I have seen the mod and I really just didn't know it, and it kind of, like... You know how humans just, like, have, like, horrible recollection and things like that? I don't know. Is today the day? I hope it is. I doubt it, though. I would not be surprised if, like... I'm at least going to be playing this for a week. I don't know. There's just so many things that can go wrong in the span of, like... What I would assume would be 2 hours to, like, beat this game. With the requirements I need to. So, yeah. I don't know. If buying isn't owning, emulating isn't... Yeah, that's right. That's facts right there. Ryan Ran challenge. I do want... I think... I guess maybe Iron Scoob wouldn't be too bad. I feel like we could do better, though. I feel like that there is something better we can do. I don't know what it would be. Diamond Scoob? Why would it be... Does Diamond just, like... Like, where does Diamond come from, I guess? Ubisoft's gonna go out of business. Really? I guess we're good. Oh, Iron Diamond. Okay, okay, okay. I get it now, I get it. Maybe Steel. And then I think of Flint and Steel, and then I think of Minecraft movie. You're so confused because I don't know what the intended route is for the game. So, the fact that I'm doing this right now, I'm skipping doing that gate clip. I'm basically skipping... Well, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. I skipped all the Skull Cliff levels, technically, but I'm still going to go through them backwards because the hedge is in, like, one big loop. There's a warp gate in the next level, and I'll kind of explain, like, why I'm doing certain things, because this game is... One of the things I don't like about this game is that it's really confusing, like, where you are, unless you, like, know it really well. Because, like... I mean, this map... I mean, take a look at this map. Like, here, hold on one sec. This map is the worst map ever. They should have made a map with, like, the landmarks on it. Sorry, here's the thing. Wait, can I have my mouse on here? Okay, great. Alright, so the first thing you need to do in the game is to get the springs, which we already did that. And we got the springs all the way over here in Pier 3. And for some reason, there's a shortcut between... This is Shock 2, where Don Knotts is, and where Shaggy flew in with the Pelican, and then this is where the springs is, right? And for some reason, there's a shortcut here, and usually, you would go through all these fishy levels, but to get to these fishy levels, you have to go through Manor and beat the Black Knight. But we did what was called a Void Warp, so then we could skip all these levels and reach an entrance that brought us to these levels here, so then we can get the Super Smash later in these levels. But to get the helmet, what I'm doing is I went through these 3 hedge levels and then I clipped through that gate, which gave me a shortcut to this level here. And then I'm just going to go backwards through these Skull Cliff levels to reach the helmet, which is in this level right here. And this is faster than going this way because you go through less levels. And this level right here is the level where Shaggy drives his lawnmower around. So we're just going to skip that auto-scroller entirely. So there's just a gigantic hedge loop right here. And we're just exploiting the fact that we can go backwards through it. And I'm about to do a trick here.
They are full of stones. They like bananas because they have no bones. Don't give me tomato skins, stand ice cream. Honey, they like bananas because they have no bones.
Thank you, The Weeknd. I appreciate it. But anyway, so I'm going through these levels right now. Like, this is the way that I'm going through. And this level is actually the second longest level in the game if you were going to go through it normally, which is the level I'm in right now. But we can climb out of bounds right here, climb on an invisible wall, and go around this stalactite to land on this cliff. And then I can do what's called a void warp by I can charge off of here, double jump to get over a death plane, and then I can fall into the void, which instantly teleports me back into the level. That is a failsafe that the devs let in case, like, they sucked at making video games. They kind of did suck at making video games a little bit. This game's very buggy, but, you know, we still love it. And we use that to our advantage because that takes us to right where we want to go. So, I'm kind of following an any percent route right now. This is basically the any percent route. Because the plan right now is to try and just get every item in the game as fast as we can, because the bosses are so difficult, and it's just so much, and everything else will be so much easier, ideally, if we have the items that we need. So, Redbeard is definitely the biggest obstacle now. I feel pretty comfortable with Green Ghost. Honestly, in retrospect, I actually think Green Ghost is kind of lame. Now that I figured out how Green Ghost works with this mod, I feel like I could have technically made it harder, but I'm also not going to complain because it still took me like 2 days to go beat Green Ghost. So there you go. Okay. Yeah, I know the map is super messed up. So, like, you do one level in Manor. Yeah, you have to do one level in Manor just because Holly activates Don Knotts for you to get the shovel, which then allows you to go get the springs and the pier. Then the helmet, Hedge till helmet, and the rest. Yeah, usually you'd go, like, to the rest of, I'm just gonna start doing this. I feel more comfortable doing this. Yeah, that's the usual way you go. After you get the boots, then you go to... After you beat the Black Knight, then you want to warp back to here. And this is where Shaggy rode on the Pelican in this level right here. Because then you go through the fishy levels, and then you get the Super Smash in this level, but then you need to go to the secret passages to get the plungers here, and then you have to go all the way back over to this level here to go through the Skull Cliff levels, which we just did, and then we go all the way through this to get to the Green Ghost to get the umbrella, and then we go all the way back here, because then we can glide over to this level with the umbrella, and then we go and fight Redbeard right here, only to then go back to the basement here, so that we can go get the soap here, and then we go back to this level right here to go to the mastermind here. I hope that all makes sense. It's going to be on the test on Tuesday. Good luck. You're welcome. I seriously think, like, if they just made the map, like, put landmarks, like, don't just put the name, like, basement or pier or whatever. You should put the landmark of things that happen there, so then it's more easily able to distinguish, like, what you're doing. I feel like that'd be so much more useful. Like, I kind of like, I don't really have strong thoughts on BFBB Rehydrated, but one of the things that I did like about it is that, like, with the map thing, they at least, like, made, like, you remember what each place is and, like, what each spatula... Well, actually, I don't know. Do they do the spatula? I don't know what the... Okay, never mind. Remove that opinion. That is... I don't remember, so I can't back up my opinion. But, you know, like, I feel like it would just be cool. And also, it just seems like that, I don't know, warp gates are kind of like a last minute decision. That's kind of what we think. Warp gates in this game just seem like they were made later. So, yes, there is a test. You can basically bet that this run will end to a sandwich. There's 4 sections, and if you keep digging back... Yeah, you can just keep going back and forth in between each one. This is technically a Metroidvania, but I don't like calling it a Metroidvania because it's like the most bare bones you can get for a Metroidvania. And I feel like that if you just put... Like, in an actual Metroidvania... How do I word this? If I just put all the levels that you're supposed to go to in the order that you are, like, it's just, if you made it linear, I don't think it would really change the game at all for you. Like, I don't think it really does anything. The only thing it would change is you running around for however many minutes being like, what do I do next? And that's it. It's not really, like, giving you a sense of exploration or anything like that. It's just, remember what you saw before, Forehead, and that's it. That's my thoughts, though. I made a whole video about it. My casual review.
Guess what time it is?
Yeah, I guess... What? What time
Cheese
is it?
Fat Time. In
Oh my
2014, a chunk of 21-year-old cheddar made from bacteria harvested from Prince Charles's own hands was auctioned off.
Ew!
Yes, his actual royal hand bacteria were cultured and used to ferment the cheese.
No. No. That can't be true. That can't be true. Yeah, how much? I don't believe you. That's disgusting. Okay, let me lock in real quick. Also, hello anybody that has said hi in chat. And hello, Calvin. Sorry, I went on a rant earlier. I haven't been able to look. Okay, I almost made a horrible mistake. Okay. Alright, always jump over sandwich. There we go. Hello, always drunk. Glad you got hit with ads. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Twitch people, with ads. Like, I seriously don't know what to do to make you guys happy about ads. Like, it's literally just Twitch being Twitch, and they just think having like a bajillion million ads right after the other is just what you gotta do. Like, I have it at the best setting possible, where it's like the least amount of ads in each span of time, but then also there's no pre-roll ads, because I feel like it'd be really annoying if you just had to, like, you tune into my stream and then just ad for 5 minutes, and it's like, what? They give you a break from the TTS brain rot. This is true. But don't, come on, it's a, you know, it's brain rot. Who doesn't let a little brain rot? Oh, well, that's very kind, but I don't know. I make like pennies for ads. That's the fucked up thing. Twitch is like, oh great, you're an affiliate, let's play ads. And then they like, all right, what's the ad money? And it's like, we'll give you $1. There you go. One beautiful George Washington. I streamed for like 4 hours like every week and nope, you get $1. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure minimum wage is like, nope. Cool. Not that I think I should get paid minimum wage for this, but... Alright, where's this caveman guy? Don't charge into him. That's what you should do. You should do this. And then a second time. And then one last time. You have to have an ad blocker to be on the internet. Like, I want YouTube to be my job, but I do not blame any one of you guys for having a fucking ad blocker. Like, I technically lose money that way, but I don't care. Like, you need an ad blocker. There's so many gosh darn websites that are just caked in ads and pop. It's like, you should get an ad blocker. Maybe I shouldn't be promoting this, but you should get an ad blocker. Oh, I got up here really early. Yeah, I lose 1/60th of a cent. Hey, listen, you can YouTube ads. Sure, they've gotten kind of bad, but they're not nearly as bad as Twitch ads. We can at least be thankful for that. Twitch ads are like, you want to watch this streamer? Oh, here's 5 minutes of ads before you can even watch them. And it's like, what? But yeah, dude, I remember the first time I got like the double ads, like the 2 of 2 ads, and I was like, huh? And now I'm like, well, whatever. Yeah, you can't even block or cheese the ads anymore. I know, I could get a Tootsie Roll. Twitch gave me a Tootsie Roll. Alright. So this is another trick I'm doing, by the way. So usually you'd go into the basement levels and you get the plunger's power up, which allows you to, like, walk on slippery surfaces. But you can just bonk on his head and skip that ramp. So, now we're on our way to Green Ghost. And hopefully we don't do anything stupid along the way. And I'll get the umbrella, and then we'll try and get the soap again. And I'm just knocking these platforms down because I'm going to come back here later, and it would just be convenient if I had them. Alright, where are you? You're there. I jumped because I thought I was gonna... I thought I was falling off the ledge. Why do I even do it that way? I can just... I could probably go around. I should just do that. I can go the other way where I can see everything, and that'd probably be a lot safer. But there goes like 20 minutes down the drain. That is the worst part about these attempts, is just getting back. Yeah, sandwich happened. I got a sandwich. I got hit by a sandwich. Cole's making a bajillion dollars off of you. Don't say that out loud. You're gonna ruin the income. Goodness gracious. It is a hot sauce. It's the hot sauce red 40 sandwich. Turn back now. That is such a cool thing. I just think that's so cool. Try a different route every attempt. I would be here for a year if I wanted to. That would make this way more difficult than it needs to be. Your brother has turned red 40 into brain rot. I feel like anything is susceptible to being, like, brain rot. So... That's so red 40. I feel like... Dude... I feel like you can make anything brain rot by saying, that's so... And then whatever the word. Like, that's so phantom tax. That's so red 40. That's so chicken jockey. That's so... double chunk chocolate chip cookie. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other stuff. Like, why are... That's so Raven. Raven Simone did 9/11. Is Jaxler here? Ugh. That turn back right now animation goes harder. Yeah, or it goes hard. Yeah, it does. I like it a lot. Jaxler is everywhere. That's so fetch. With Ruff Ruffman. Only PBS kids understand that joke. When is the 100% run incoming? Dude, this is the 100% run. I just can't... why would I go? I could 100% a lot of levels, but why 100% all these levels if I know I'm just gonna probably die to the boss? Like, or a boss. I'd rather just wait. Fetch with Rough Ruffman is a PBS classic. If you know, you know. Gotta remember Dog Island and Cat Island. Turned out it was the vacuums the whole time. I'm probably just saying complete gibberish to people. A classic banger. Yep. See, I feel like... I guess my parents would watch, like, cartoons and stuff with me when I was little, but... I noticed that my dad usually watched the ones that he also liked, and that... Like, a good kid's cartoon is one that has both, like, kid humor and adult humor. Like, that's how you know it's pretty good. And Fetch with Rough Ruffman is just that. Same with Word Girl. Martha Speaks. I have not gotten the soap yet. That's what I'm trying to do. But I keep dying on my way to the soap. There we go. Here's another Void War. SpongeBob was the only show my parents liked. That's crazy. Only for the fact that I feel like I heard so many people saying that their parents did not let them watch SpongeBob. So that's like the opposite. Your parents kind of know what's up, at least with SpongeBob. Word Girl is something I never thought would blow up. Is Word Girl actually huge? I know the narrator in that show is the dad in Rick and Morty, which I think is funny. The furthest I've gotten in the last 60 attempts is I got to Cellar 2, which is 2 levels away from the soap. But I keep dying. There's like there's a button I need to press in Cellar 2, but on top of the button is a space kook, and above the space kook enemy is a sandwich. So I have hit the sandwich, and then I've also just died to the space kook. So surely third time is the charm, and I will actually hit the button. And I need to hit that button so that an urn will drop, so that I can get a key. And then from that key, I can go through the door. And then in the door, I can get into the level. And then in the level, I'll get into another door, which brings me to another level. And the cycle begins anew. Yeah, old SpongeBob's goated. I didn't realize how most of the iconic SpongeBob moments are like from season 1 until my friend from college like pointed out that to me. You're still out of the loop. Oh, Freakazoid? Yeah, I never watched that. You watch Final Destination? Your parents are... It's funny how there's some parents that really just are like, I'll just watch whatever with my kid. And then there's some parents where it's like, we must watch a rated G movie because you are not old enough yet. That's kind of how my parents were. Same with ESRB ratings, but... Oh, my parents. They didn't understand the internet. I got content I should have been watching when I was younger anyway. I remember the first YouTube video I ever watched was Pokemon in Real Life Part 2 from Smosh. And I got in really big trouble because my mom saw me watch stuff on YouTube and she was like, don't go on there. And then because she said that, I just wanted to go on YouTube more. So then I did. And that's my story. That is the first YouTube video I ever watched. Oh, and then I got an iPod Touch. And remember when iPod Touches had like the old YouTube app where it just looked like an old TV? That's when I found Kobandermani456 and his Sonic Let's Plays. And then it just blossomed from there. It's weird. Almost like everybody I religiously watch on YouTube can be kind of traced back to like that origin point. Your professor got in serious trouble back in the day watching YouTube. Okay, yeah, YouTube poops could get like kind of crazy though. Dude, I had a friend back in the day that just like was always watching Filthy Frank, iDubbbz, And then when he found 4chan, it's like I knew that his future was already locked in from there. There's no going back. He's just corrupted. Dude, for some reason, Family Guy just seemed like the worst TV show. Like, in terms of, like everybody made it seem like that's, like, an evil show. Like, I hated my 5th grade teacher, and I remember I, like, asked her one time, I was like, what do you think is, like, the one show that we should never watch? And she said Family Guy. And I feel like now, in spite of her, I just watch Family Guy Funny Moments 18, like, every day. Wait, yeah, if you had parents that let you watch American Dad but not Family Guy, that's kind of funny. I think South Park is probably way worse than Family Guy though, in terms of like vulgarness and things like that. You could play Doom, but Family Guy. Aw, dude, but come on, Family Guy, it's funny. Peter, what are you doing? Crack. What the fuck? It's funny. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. South Park is so much worse than Family Guy in terms of like how vulgar it is. You cannot change my mind on that. American Dad is for true patriots. God bless them. God bless our troops! God bless America! And gentlemen, start your engines! Sorry, I got into that. Shout out to Pope Leo. True-blooded American. Now head of the Catholic Church. You cried after watching South Park? And Silton. Wow. That's crazy. There's just so much messed up stuff that happens in South Park, which is really funny, but like, dude, you should not watch that when you're 9. That's just insane. You watched Rick and Morty before Family Guy? That's kind of impressive. It's a shame how Rick and Morty used to be so good. Okay, I shouldn't say that because I haven't really watched the later seasons yet, but like, I remember when Rick and Morty, like, season 1 and 2 were out, and it was like peak television, and then the fan base kind of ruined it, and now it's like I don't even know what's up with that show anymore. There was a period in time though where the Redditors kind of ruined that show for people, so I've heard. Yeah, South Park gets way more wild. You still find... What shows do you find funny? I'm kind of curious to know your humor. You gotta be 5-head to understand Rick and Morty. Yeah. The Szechuan sauce. Ay, ay, ay. God, that was when I was in high school, man. That's crazy. Dude, it's crazy to think that I graduated high school 5 years ago. Already. The amount of time I've been out of high school, I was already in high school. High school felt like it lasted 300 million years, and then college just felt like a day. Hello, Cyberwolf. How's it going? A lot of shows are kind of like mediocre and fine. Rick and Morty was really good at the start, I feel like, but yeah. This is why I'm fine with things like dying off or ending. I feel like I say this every stream. I love when shows just end. They don't need to last forever. You can only do so much with the material. Got the lava chicken. What is lava chicken sauce? I've never heard of that before. Hold on. I'm trying to read chat here. Working on a presentation that's due tomorrow. Only have a couple hours left to work on it. Alright. Hopefully I'm not distracting you. Good luck. I'm assuming this is like a big final presentation, so... Just remember that if you fail the presentation in front of everybody. They'll remember it for the rest of their life. And it'll be the most embarrassing... No, I'm just joking. You'll probably be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. The nether sauce? You can't... You gotta be making this up, Kaden. This can't be real. How many sandwiches have I died to? Probably 61. No, I'm just joking. It's gotta be like 50, though. I feel like it's the majority of my deaths is a sandwich. Alright, I'll look at that follow in a sec. Okay. Jump over this next sandwich. Okay. Thank you, Numb, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. You're gonna send me a pic of the nether sauce. That sounds... That just sounds wrong, bro. Like, that just sounds so wrong. I don't know. Would I rather have the nether sauce or the grimace shake? These are the tough questions we need to be asking ourselves. Nice. Alright, with Switch 2 and GameCube Online coming out, do I think this game has a chance of being on the Switch 2? No. I don't. For one, just with that kind of stuff already, they haven't put, like, licensed games on it, so I feel like it just won't happen. And then the other thing is that, I don't know. I just don't think that this game is unfortunately popular enough anyway to have that on the roster. But I think it's more so the first thing, where it's like, it's an IP game. Like, there's a SNES game that's Scooby, and I feel like if that isn't on the Super Nintendo thing, then I doubt, like, this GameCube game will be. But who knows? I don't know. Yeah, honestly, 007 is probably, like, the only thing. This game is the most popular Scooby game. Yeah, Warner Brothers just doesn't really care about making video games at all. So they were like, you know what, I guess we'll make multiverses. And then they were like, no. I showed you my nether sauce. Please respawn. Wow. If anything, I feel like this game would have a better shot of getting remastered, and then it's like a PC port, and then it would maybe get ported to Switch. I could see that happening, like a BFBB rehydrated situation. I could see that happening before the Switch 2 online thing. Now, will they do that for this game? Will there be a remaster? Honestly, I kind of doubt it. I feel like THQ Nordic is kind of just like got a Nickelodeon thing going on right now. And because Nickelodeon and Warner Brothers are like rivals, I doubt that they will actually like do anything. So, but if this game does get ported to like modern stuff, I hope that it is a remaster and not like a remake. I've kind of wanted to make a video about this. Because, like, if they remade this game, I feel like it wouldn't feel the same. Like, I want this game to feel the same. But furthermore, I think the thing that really sets this game back from, like, having any kind of, like, modern upbringing... That sucks, I didn't get the jump. This game has a fixed camera angle. This game is all about positioning a camera and then making a trigger for Scooby to walk through so that it points in the direction that it needs to be. I've not played Spyro Reignited, so I feel like I can't speak on that well. You know, I just realized something. Do I have the lampshade and slippers? I do. Okay. That would suck if I didn't. So, I should make that vid on what you want for a remaster. The thing is, I just feel like it'd be a really short video. Like, I feel like my opinions aren't something to, like, make a video out of that much. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. That is way safer, and I can see where I'm jumping to, and I'm just gonna do that every single time. But yeah, the most popular Scooby character is apparently not Scooby. This is one of those games that had zero impact on any adults, but the kids loved it. Yeah, that's a fair way to put it. I do have a second channel. I could just dump it on there. I don't really use it for that much. So, I guess, I don't know. I probably should make shorts if I really want, like, this to be my job. But I don't know. I just don't feel like I could probably make a lot of shorts off the Wii Fit stuff I did. I should probably do that, but I don't know. Oh, what was I gonna say though? But yeah, I think the fact, like, I think that this game, if they remake it, like, or like port it to something new and modern, it should still have the fixed camera angles. This game would look and feel completely different if it had a controllable camera. Would it technically be better? Like, in terms of, like, a gameplay perspective, then, I mean, maybe, but, like, I don't know. Ah! I forgot that they don't dizzy. But it's okay. I don't know. I can't respect the shorts concept. That's fair. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I've really thought about short stuff, but it's also like I spend so much time editing, like, my longer videos. It's like, do I really want to edit more stuff that's just shorter? And subtitling is just annoying. I know Premiere has like auto subtitling, but let's just say I don't have the version that does that. All right. Watch out for sandwiches in here. Why do y'all hate short people? Whoa. Back it up. That's not what we're saying here. I do like Scooby-Doo Pirates Ahoy. Honestly, you could probably make a mod of this game that is basically, you could just make it the plot of that movie. You already have like a whole level model of a pirate ship just at your disposal that you can just rip straight with Industrial Park. Alright, where's this ghost? What's up, dude? Okay. The ghosts in here move randomly, so I need to be careful. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Yeah, so that's actually an oversight from the devs, is that actually you can in Mortals, like 75 useless tips video or whatever, he explains it, but it's like a dev oversight where when something spawns it's like smaller, and then when it like moves it gets bigger and like all this other stuff. Short people. Damn, Nasani, what the fuck? But it's a bummer because I also see, like, I've seen a lot of channels where short content, like, they made long form content, but they got found through the short form content that was made about them. Like, Outdoor Boys is a prime example of that. Like, it can be a really nice gateway for people to then enjoy your long-form content. Well, now Outdoor Boys is gone, so rest in peace. I like how I say that as if they're like fucking dead, but they just stopped. It is the gateway drug. I have not played LEGO Dimensions, but like from what I've seen, like people say like that's the last Scooby game. It really just feels so bland. Like it compared to like this game or other like Scooby games, it just doesn't really. It's just like they put in the characters, but it just looks like they're just like walking around a brown area. Daily Meth mention. But I haven't played it, so I feel like I can't really judge it that harshly. What happens if you die in a loading screen? So we actually fixed the creepy shortcut, and that should be the only time that that's possible. But I'm pretty sure that if you did die, you would still get reset. Because how the command works is that it's like if Scooby is dead, then do it or whatever. But I don't want to really test it right now. I don't need to do this, so I'm not going to. I hope that ghost is not persistent. That zombie ghost got you when you were walking in. Ah, yes. That's fair. Yeah. Well, the thing is that when you... The game devs are really smart about that, is that if... Once you press X to enter something, you become invincible. And you don't get control of Scooby, so... The moment I enter a door, I am invincible, which is very nice. Now, if we could figure out a way to keep that state, would be pretty sick. No. Retreat. I need to wait for them to not notice me anymore. Also, this music glitch is happening because I entered into this level quickly from when I loaded into the previous one. It's kind of annoying. Jump on this. Okay. I'd rather play that safe. What's do Scooby-Doo? Yeah, it has hot sauce on it. Oh! Okay. I should have pressed the button, dude. I knew I should have, but I didn't. Oh, it can reach me when it's far away, dude. What? I didn't know that. I thought if I was in the center, I was safe. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just keep that in mind then. But I didn't know it was at... I thought it was just straight. It's at a downward slant, so I need to be closer to the boss. Alright, see ya, Fang. Thanks for coming into the stream. Yeah, that's alright. We'll get back there. I'm really debating on whether or not I should, like, practice levels. I feel like that's kind of cheating, though. I feel like I should get there legitimately, but... it just takes so long to get back to where I was, and... Yeah. Alright, see ya. No, like, if you die, you could... That's why I felt like Nuzlocke was the correct... word for it, but maybe it's not. Like, if I die in any capacity, I have to restart from a fresh booted file. So this is like, whoa, hold on.
I knew you were proper when you're walking, so shame on me now. Threw me to a place I'd never been till you put me down. Oh, I knew you were trouble. When you walking, so shame on me now. Flew me to place I'd never been. Now my mind on the colder ground. Oh, travel, travel, travel. Oh, travel, travel, travel.
What? I don't even know. It sounded like he was outside and the wind was blowing into the microphone he was speaking in. We do need Ninja Scooby. Ninja Scooby's OP. Reminds me when I played Sonic Heroes as Team Dark and the audio looped. Yeah, yeah. So, honestly, that's what inspired me to make this mod, sort of in the first place, was Sonic Heroes Super Hard Mode. Because it was like the normal game, but it was just a little bit different. But now I feel like that we made this a lot different. So...
You go on.
So what are you gonna do? Dude, I've been really tempted to make a video reviewing Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes is like... Also, what's up, Brian? Oh, it's Taylor. Oh, that's why I didn't recognize it. I'm not a Swiftie, guys. I'm sorry. Shaggy mode? Pause. Shaggy mode could be such a cool idea. That is such a cool idea. Imagine making a mod of this game where you play as Shaggy, but it's like, it's still the same events as this game, but you just see it through the perspective of Shaggy. And you could just make like new levels because there's like, you know, like how does he get from the shock to... Like how does he fall in that hole in the beginning cutscene and then he gets the shock or whatever? That would be kind of cool. That would be a lot of work though, but that would be really cool. Ryan in theory. Thinking about playing Sonic Heroes nostalgically. Yeah, Sonic Heroes, can I rant about Sonic Heroes? Sonic Heroes was a really cool idea, but Sega was just like... Okay. Great. Awesome. I guess I won't do that thing. Oops, I was not clicked on the right thing. Yeah, Sega was like, oh no. And, like, they just, like, stopped making consoles and stuff like that when Sonic Heroes came out. But they had this cool idea where instead of it being like, oh, first you play as Sonic, or first you play as the speed character, then you play as the flying, looking around character, then the treasure hunting character. Like, they just kind of combined all the different characters into one unit, so then you can like traverse the level in a different way and it feels really cool or something like that. That is a really good idea, by the way, Thunder. Maybe he just fell in the basement. That could work, TBH. But anyway, yeah, shit rock, shit rock, shit rock. It's just, and the levels are really cool. The music is so fantastic. I used Mystic Mansion. What video did I use that? I used the Mystic Mansion Sonic Hero soundtrack in my Cyber Chase video. And so many people, that was like the only comment I got in that video about what music is this. So that's how you know Sonic Hero soundtrack is peak. Frog Jungle, Mystic Mansion. Hang Castle's pretty good too. Seaside Palace is kind of just like a classic. Shit rock, shit rock, shit rock, shit rock, shit rock, shit rock, shit rock. But like the game is so slippery, it's super repetitive. Like every cast of characters should have just gotten, yeah, and you got Omega. That's his prime appearance. Like there should have been way more levels. Why did we have to play through the same level 4 times? I don't even care. Like, if maybe some of the levels are the same because they do meet up in the story, but like, it's like, oh, let me play through the levels of Sonic. Oh, let me play through these.
Love you, your kiss.
Oh, I just got kissed by the weekend through K-Day. That's a really weird. I feel like I don't know. This is a weird parasocial thing, and I don't know. I got rizzed up, I guess. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a little flustered by that. Anyway, oof, is it getting hot in here? Oh my goodness, the riz. But you play through Sonic Heroes, and it's like, all right, I'm playing as Team Sonic. We got through these levels, and then it's like, oh, we're Team Dark, and we're playing through the levels again, except they're a little longer and got a lot more enemies. And then you play Team Rose, and you're like, oh, wait, I'm playing the tutorial now, like right now. Oh, okay. And then you play Team Chaotix, and it's like, find all these crabs, find all these coins, dude. And it's like, I've been in this level 3 times already, man. I don't care. Let me play a new level. I want to be Sonic. I want to zoom around level. I want to be a bad guy. I want to fly around. I want to do that. That's what I want to do. But no. You gotta wait for the game to tell. No, I'm just joking. There is a randomizer for this game.
Locking.
Alright, you're right. I'm sorry. I should lock in.
Locking. Locking.
Wohnhaus.
Okay, we're gonna lock in now. We're gonna lock in. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, it needs to be up to date. And that mod is barely, I don't even count that as like the first Scooby mod, honestly, because it was like made for Heavy Iron modding community event, and it's like literally, it's just like the first level, and it was done in like however amount of time. So it needs to be updated for sure, for sure. I don't know how to do it, but I probably just need to ask somebody in the Discord, and then they'll just tell me what to do. But anyway, sorry I ranted about Sonic Heroes. There's like a level mod that somebody made where it's like a Scooby-Doo party thing. I don't remember what it is. I think the guy even said, he was like, not don't play this, but like this shit is weird or whatever. So yeah, we need to update it. But the Shaggy mod sounds cool. That sounds sick as fuck. You could just make an entire sequel game about that entire concept. Like, that'd be so cool. I want that mod, and I want a horror mod. That would be sick. Took really wide lines there. 200 scares. Yeah, day of 200 scares. I always thought, yeah, Shaggy just does kind of show up in random places, but that'd be so cool if there was a mod that showed you how we got to those places in the first place. It'd be so sick. In what sense of a horror mod, I think is what you meant. I don't know, like, I just think it'd be cool if there was like a mod where it's like you're going through levels and stuff, but then there's just like jump scares or like creepy things or, you know, whatever. Okay, a Fred game would be really boring. That'd be a really funny April Fool's mod though. It would just be like a black screen like the whole time, and you just hear Redbeard laughing for like 3 hours, and then eventually you just see like Scooby. And that's it, because that's all Fred does. He just gets kidnapped for most of the game under a barrel. Oh wait, but he is tied. He doesn't get the barrel on him until Mastermind puts it on his head in the cutscene. So actually, it would just be you sitting in a room with Redbeard the whole time. Have I ever played this game high? No. I've only gotten high twice in my life. And the reason why is because I know I would be addicted to it if I continued. I'm not gonna lie. The first time, I'm in Michigan, so it's legal, and I tried an edible. Actually, I've gotten high 3 times. I forgot about the other time. The first time I got high, it felt like a lightning bolt. I literally did the this edible ain't shit thing and then it hit. It felt like a lightning bolt cracked on the top of my skull and my nervous system just shook. And I felt this wave of like my nerves activating, like nerve activation. It flowed like throughout my whole body. And then I just listened to music and I ate chicken wings the whole time. I listened to Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon because that's like the album to do it to. The second time though, it was like super minor. I was just watching my friend play the new Spider-Man Miles Morales game. But then the third time is I went to see Across the Spider-Verse for the second time in theaters. I thought I was gonna die, bro. I thought I was having a stroke. When I was watching that movie, like, oh my god, I cannot even... Oh, that's cool, you did the Wizard of Oz thing. That's awesome. But yeah, like, I watched Across the... Because I was like, dude, Across the Spider-Verse is gonna look so cool. But, like, the whole time, I just felt like my entire left side just felt numb. And I had to keep going like this. Like, I had to keep, like, grabbing my neck or whatever. And it was so... I thought I actually couldn't stand up. Like, when the movie was over, I was like, I don't know if I can stand. Like, I might actually need to not stand up. Like, I might just be here for a few hours. And the lamest part, I have the lowest tolerance in the world to anything. It was like half of what like a usual dose for people is. It's like I took 10 milligrams and that's it. I have no tolerance for that stuff, man. But the thing is that like the first time I got high, I was like, I need to do this super seldomly or never again. And so far I haven't really done it since Across the Spider-Verse. Like, I would get addicted to it, man. I would just love being in that feeling all the time, and I just don't think that's good for me. Like, when I was laying in my bed, listening to Dark Side of the Moon, and I was like, I could be here forever. Like, when I took it, there were some things I was stressed out about, like, oh, I need to do this for school or all this. And it was like, I was like, I don't even care anymore. I was like, I don't even care about any problem in the world anymore. And it's not good. So I didn't do it. But I don't know. Everybody reacts differently. So but when people offer it, I'm just like, I'm good. And they're like, okay. And then it's chill. I seem to have this vibe about me where I kind of just am like, people think I'm high sometimes when I'm not. Does that make sense? Oh my god, I almost got hit by that fish. Like, I've been talking to people and like hanging out with them and they were like, dude, are you high right now? And I'm like, no. You went, oh, well, okay, that's the other thing, is that I've done an edible every single time. That is not, you should, that is too potent. You should not do that. I'm not suggesting that you take this drug. But if you were in a situation where you just don't do an edible, that's all I'm saying. I graduated college already. I was in college. Come here, you bitch. I'm just high on life. Oh, dude, you get so... Dude, oh my god. When I first did, like, weed, I'm so glad I already started... So, like, before I started dieting and, like, losing... Hold on. Okay. Like, what... when I took my first edible, I did it, like, by the time I was already dieting and stuff, and I was down, like, a lot of pounds. And before I dieted, I had no I had no sense of feeling full, ever. And that's one of the reasons why I gained so much weight in my adolescence. But then by that point, I did have some kind of feeling of fullness when I ate something. I could not imagine if I got hooked on weed in high school. Like, I would have been unstoppable, dude. I would have won. I seriously think if I popped an edible and you put me in a eating contest, I would win it. Like, back in the day. Not now, but like back in the day, I feel like I could have. It's so strange. But yeah, I think I saw some comments being like, yeah, that's not normal, Coley. And I'm like, yeah, you're probably right, so I just won't do it. You know, I have to say that I don't know why this popped into my head, but Summer and Gothpool, like, talking together, like, I feel like Summer, when I like picture you, I picture your profile picture and stuff where it's like it's all these rainbows and things like that, but then like Goth is like the complete opposite. And have you guys ever seen that meme where it's like the two sisters and one of them is super goth, they're wearing like all black hair, and then their sister's taking the photo, it's like a selfie and she's got like rainbow hair? That's just what I think of you guys talking in my chat right now. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like yin and yang. Yeah. I just think it's kind of funny. But yeah, I have no tolerance for, like... I get addicted to things so easily. Example, Scooby-Doo. No, I'm just joking. But, like, I mean, I feel like I probably technically had a food addiction when I was younger. I guess the only thing I don't think I could ever personally get addicted to myself is drinking. I think that's kind of genetic, though. My parents aren't really big into drinking either. But one light beer and I'm good. I'm good for, like, the evening. There we go. So... Alright. You know, that's... Honestly, I kind of agree. I feel... I don't know. I can't say for sure. I feel it's all about moderation and just, like, control and stuff like that. Oh, my PB right now is Cellar 2. I can't really say my PB because I'm really going out of order here, but I've beaten the Green Ghost and I'm trying to get the soap. But I guess if you also want to be technical, I went to Redbeard and died pretty quickly. But I'm getting the soap so Redbeard's easier. Oh, God, sorry. I'm getting the soap so Redbeard's easier. I don't prescribe to that theory. Because if that's true, dude, we've eaten 900 psychedelic things right now. Almost 1,000. Like, Scooby's animation for when he's dizzy, that's just how he should be, like, 24/7 right now. Just like, ugh. Like, holy moly. Dude, that is such a better way to get down here. Why didn't I do that way sooner? But see, I had a mentor in high school, like one of the teachers, and they had parents who were super big alcoholics. Like, I feel like I have seen worse things with alcoholism than being like, weed, you know? Like, if you get too high, well, you shouldn't drive with either of them. Let me, different example. Like, if you get too high, I feel like the worst you could do is sit on your couch and eat a bunch of shit, right? And I mean, that can be bad. But, like, some people, when they drink, they get angry, they get abusive, and it just gets bad. But regardless, it's all about control, moderation, and if you don't think you should have it at all, then don't have it at all. And get help. Do 12-step programs if you feel like you're addicted and all this other stuff. So. I did see your comment, actually. And I used it a little bit. That was really close. I think you may be right. I just don't know when I will utilize it yet. I've kind of utilized it a little bit. Sometimes it helps if there's an enemy chasing me and I don't really have the courage to defeat it, but I think you're right. The sneak ability could be pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's fair. With weed, the worst case is you become annoying. Oh, because it's your personality? Yeah. I can agree with that, Ryan. It depends. I don't know. It depends. Like, when I drink, I just get drowsy. Like, I get a little sleepy, and I love talking. Like, you think I'm a yapper right now? Like, if I'm drinking, I'm this, like, 24/7. Honestly, for the first few episodes of the podcast... Okay, this sounds really bad when I say it out loud, but, like, for the first few episodes of the podcast I was a part of, I wanted to feel, like, a little more loosened up when talking. And so I just had, like, a beer. Like, and I just drank it during the podcast. And now I don't, but... I have not drank... I just don't drink at all, and so my tolerance is super, super low. Super drunk, your alcohol's overrated. I don't know, I feel like... I've heard reports that, like, Gen Z... Which, I hate... That'll be a separate topic. I could go on a long rant about that, but I just hate the idea of generations like that. That's just... Ah, no, dude! That is so evil. On so many levels, dude. So many levels, bro. Why would he... Okay. Those ghosts are RNG, bro. Those ghosts are RNG. There's nothing you can do. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I'm really salty about that one. You were stoned during your GDQ appearance? I mean, I would be pretty nervous if I did a GDQ appearance. I think... I don't know if I really want to or not, but... I want to, like, put this game into some speedrun marathons, but I don't know. I've only done a speedrun marathon once, and I didn't really like it, but... I also feel like that this game has a good shot of getting into GDQ again next year. I'd probably submit to SGDQ, though, not AGDQ, but... I don't know. So many people have asked me, like, are you going to GDQ? And it's like... I feel like I'd rather go to GDQ if I'm in the event, I guess, you know? I would like, if I had some more disposable income, I would totally just probably go do it for fun, but I don't. Maybe one day, though. One day. Someday. Yeah, I mean, I think that this game, like, I still think that this game is one of the most accessible speedruns in SRC. Oh, did you run Neopets on that event? Yeah, it's the only game you run. You should run this game. I feel like you'd enjoy it. You don't have to take it super seriously, but... Or Unmasked. I think you were saying yesterday that the Unmasked speedrun looks cool. I feel like I just need to... I need to, like... I don't know if anybody else kind of feels this way. I feel like COVID made me way more introverted than I used to be. Like, in high school, I usually kind of kept to myself in school. But then outside of school, I was pretty social and stuff. But then something about COVID, like... I just feel like, I don't know, I need to get back out of my comfort zone a little bit and make it the new comfort zone, you know? Alright, see ya, Mega. Thank you. I hope I can get the soap. If we can get there. God, I've only been to Green Ghost once, dude. It's so bad. Surely we'll fight Mastermind soon. Yeah, surely we'll fight Mastermind. Copium, copium, copium. Oh. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I want to meet more people like online and stuff, and like talk to more people in different speedrunning communities and things like that. I kind of thought about that because on our podcast we actually interviewed and talked with Brian Otto or Brian Nate. God, fuck, I should know how to fucking pronounce his name. But Brian, he's a speedrunner. He's on the GDQ Games Committee list, so he's like one of the people in charge of choosing what games get into the GDQ events in the summer and, well, at least I think it's both summer and winter, like awesome and summer. But and like hearing him talk about stuff, I was like, man, dude, I need to meet more people in just like the speedrunning community and like in YouTube and stuff like that, just because it'd be fun if I could do stuff with them, but also just like to know more people and things like that. It'd be fun. It'd be cool. But I've just been, I don't know, there's just something about like, something happened during COVID where like, I don't know, just my usual more sociable self kind of went down the shitter a little bit. I've gotten better though. It just takes time. Did you hear about the Netflix live-action Scooby-Doo show? No. I haven't heard about the live-action one. I know that they're making like, there's like an anime coming out that's Scooby. It only has like Shaggy and Scooby in it though, and then there's like a new cast of characters. That could be pretty cool. I like when... See, if they're gonna revive a franchise, I like it when they get a little weird with it. Or like if they do something with a franchise. I like it when they get weird. Like Batman Ninja is one of the craziest Batman like things of all time. It's so cool. Batman Ninja is so fun. It's so weird. Like, don't take it seriously at all, but it's so fun. Yeah, there's like an anime coming out, or maybe it did come out, I don't know. They released a new... I didn't know that. I watched that with my buddy from college, and we loved it. God, the ending of that movie is just crazy. In this mode, are the boss fights different? Yes. So we've already seen the Green Ghost, but Green Ghost is faster and Daphne moves slower, and then the vortexes are much shorter. And then Redbeard is the boss I'm trying to get to after Green Ghost. And some of you have already seen Redbeard, but I'm kind of going to wait. Redbeard is probably going to be the hardest boss fight in the game. Maybe Mastermind. It really depends. Mastermind might be more difficult to just get to that point, but like Redbeard is gonna be pretty insane. Oh, I didn't know you were that close. Oh my god, Batman versus Yakuza would be... Oh my god, dude. I wish it was like Yakuza, like, like the Yakuza game, bro. That'd be so sick. That's not how it would be, though. Anytime I hear the word Yakuza, I don't think of, like, this insane criminal gangster enterprise in Japan. I just think of, like, Dame, 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 oh, damo, damo, yo. What's up, Valkyrie? No, I haven't. I died at Green Ghost. That's the furthest I've gotten today. It's kind of annoying. I died at Green Ghost because I didn't realize the laser was, like, curved downward. So, like, if you move further away than the lower it is, you can't just, like, stay underneath it. But all my attempts have basically been, like, I've gotten pretty far in all of them, but then I die, so then it takes me forever to get back to where I was in the first place, so. But that's how it's going. Black Knight is also different, but we haven't been there yet. That'll probably be the boss I fight after Redbeard. That boss is just gonna be really funny. That boss fight is gonna be... It could be difficult. I don't know. I didn't really... I mean, it's beatable. It's a beatable boss, but I've never really, like, tried it with 1 health. So... I don't know. It's kind of cursed, really. I guess that's the way I would describe it. I think the coolest boss fight is Mastermind, though. Like, Mortal had this great idea for Mastermind, and then we actually did it, and it's so cool. I just hope I can actually show it to you guys and get to that point. I know, but it's... I gotta admit, it's a little discouraging that I have only gotten to, like, Green Ghost, because, like, I need to 100% this game. There is so much I need to do besides fighting the bosses. It's insane. Like, I am not looking forward to the time where I actually beat all the bosses and then I die when trying to 100% the game. I'm waiting for that to happen, and I'm just not looking forward to it at all. It's just gonna be a bad time. I think your next stream you should try taking things slow. Oh, I'm not timing myself at all, no. Wait, I'm curious what you mean by taking things slow. I feel like most of my mistakes aren't because I'm rushing through it. Some of them have been. I feel like most of my mistakes are usually just from, like, I kind of forget to just do something, I guess. I'm gonna be in another history video. Wait, when was I in a history video before? Honestly, I feel like... I don't know. There should be a world record history video for this game. There's talks about making one all the way back in, like, 2020. And I'm kind of glad that it never got made, because so much happened after those talks about that video being made. It's kind of crazy. I think the next time you stream, you should take some Zaza. To be, yeah. Honestly, I feel like that would actually maybe make me too relaxed, and then I would just mess up way too much. So, yeah, when pause storage was found, that was pretty crazy. That was like during my winter or spring break or something. One of my, like, my freshman semester in college. And I woke up and Mortal was like, I found pause storage. And I was like, what? And then, like, a year later, I would do the same thing to him with Peer 2 Void Warp. Where he woke up to a message of me saying, like, I found a Void Warp. I found Fishy Skip easy mode. I feel like I really have contributed not that much to the history of this game. Like, at least in a speedrunning perspective. Admittedly, like, Mortal and Baz are probably just, like, the two biggest people in this game's history. Those two cumulatively have found, like, more than half the glitches in this game and gotten the world records, so it's like... I don't know. I mean, I've contributed a little bit. Like, I mean, I found some stuff, and, like, I was a top runner, but, like, I don't know. It would definitely be, like, a very small portion of the overall history, so... Done nothing but watch. Well, you know, the people watching is sometimes... Not sometimes. It's just as important because it fosters a community. I feel like in a speedrunning community, like, yeah, sure, runners are the core of it, but, like, a really nice speedrunning community has, like, someone who's a runner and an archivist. Someone who's a runner and they make, like, fan art. Someone who's a runner and they mod, you know? And then sometimes they just stop running and they just are like, you know what, I'm just gonna mod the game. Or like, you know what, I'm just gonna like Dog Island, I feel like a lot of people like in the Dog Island speedrunning community is just people that really, really, really like the Dog Island. Like that's sort of like their hyperfixation, and they just want to interact with it in a new way, so. But that's also why I kind of want to like talk to more like speedrunning people, because I wouldn't be surprised if there is somebody who plays like BFBB or Movie or another Heavy Iron game or any other video like speedrun, and they probably would love this game, but they just don't know it yet. And vice versa, you know? The furthest I've made it, yeah, it's technically been to the Redbeard boss fight, but I'm adding an extra step between the Gringos boss fight and Redbeard, which is getting the soap. Yes, Piggy, you do technically make fan art, yes. It's perhaps the most cursed fan art anybody could receive, but it is still fan art, nonetheless. But have a few odd strats and a word in the name. Yeah, the Scooby Watchers are a W, man. The fact that there's people watching it, like, shows that there is, like, a community of people there, you know? And it's always nice to know, like if somebody else is doing something, then you feel more motivated to do it yourself, too. It's very hard to just like get something started on your own with your own energy. It's always nice to bounce off of Listen, I'm just saying, I never thought in a million years somebody would draw me as the Skibbity Toilet. That's all I'm saying. Alright, you were right there. Yeah, I usually work out every weekday, and I do it for about, like, an hour. It depends on the day, though. I feel like my arm days take longer than, like, certain other days or whatever, but... I basically divide my workouts... I don't know, this is not the best way to do it, but I divide my workouts into 5, like, separate days. So, I have, like, a chest day, a back day, a leg day, an arm day, and then a weakness day. And the weakness day is sort of just like a new thing I've added. And it started from the Wii Fit video because I couldn't do the push-up challenge. Because the push-ups that you did are kind of like diamond or triangle push-ups. So they work out your triceps then your chest. And my triceps are super whooper weak apparently. So like, that is the day where I work on exercises or like parts of the body that aren't like usually my focus. And so I just have a day to make sure that I focus on that. But... So I do like it's a bunch of really weird random things. Like I do squats because I suck at squatting, and then I do like tricep push-ups and a bunch of other stuff like that. So I look good. Oh, shucks. I mean, what can I say? Thank you. I appreciate it. One day I want like the nice like not Dorito, but like the nice is that a V-taper? I don't know if that's what it is, but drawing you a skibbity toilet is some kind of hate crime, surely. Dude, I know. I think it's cool when someone likes a game enough to watch it, even though they might. Yeah, it is cool. Well, I mean, also it's like kind of hype when it's like you're watching, like, it's hype seeing like somebody complete like a challenge or a speedrun or something, and that you were kind of there, you're contributing to the energy of the moment and stuff like that. Yeah, he's a repeat offender. He's done it 3 times now. The Weeknd did kiss me. The Weeknd did kiss me. He kissed me this stream. I was very honored by that. Okay. Being shot will contribute it. We'll call you a martyr. How about that? Martyrdom for the stream. But when I was in college, I used to work out Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That's all you really need to do.
Guess what? I would defend you with my life.
You could have said that before the gun click. That would have been helpful. I got a little nervous there for a sec for K-Day. That could have gotten pretty bad. Alright. Yeah, here's a little guy. What's up, little guy? Alright, and then when I come back and the fish monster moves, he'll be big guy. Blanc. Called the old bait and switch. The gun click before the announcement. Bro, if you ever visit Greece, contact me. I want you to eat some good food. I haven't really not had that much cuisine from Greece. I'm open to trying it, though. I feel like I'd probably like it. What? This ghost is kind of a bitch, bro. Okay, there we go. There's a lot of cuisine I want to try. I got the Greek food connections. This is good. I want to try a lot of like Middle Eastern cuisine. I have a friend who's Egyptian, and he's shown me some pretty good food that he's made for. We have like my friend group has a thing that's like Friendsgiving or whatever, and so he brings usually something that is like from there. And it's usually pretty good. It's a little spicy though, so some of us, it doesn't sit with them well, but I like spicy, so. The kids cuisine? Oh my god. Do they even still make kids cuisine? Like, is that even still a thing? That was really close. Excuse me. It's gotta be. Or maybe it's under a different name or something, I don't know. Do they still make Zoo Pals? Like, isn't that those plates that just look like animals? I think I had a cousin that really liked Zoo Pals, because I remember eating off of those plates before, but... Zoo Palsy. Ugh. That's something else I need to remember is I'm gonna get the soap, right? But if I get the soap, I need to make sure I have it upgraded a little bit. I just don't know which upgrades would be the most accessible for me. You think you ate them on the... Dude, you know what I want? I want Heelys, dude. I want to buy... I never had Heelys as a kid. I remember seeing people in my elementary school that had Heelys. I want Heelys, dude. Those look so cool. Those look so fun. My elementary school had a handicap ramp that was super long. And people just went ham on that. Oh man, I would love to have Heelys. Oh, interesting. That kind of sucks, K-Day. Yeah, it probably was a safety hazard, but I'm a grown-ass man, bro. I got 50-50 balance in Wii Fit 2 days out of a month.
Make eating fun when you clean your plate, then you see their face hard. Ribbit,
I need to lock in, guys, please. Okay, I can get... So move back here. Okay. Oh, that didn't... Oh! Oh! Okay, I feel like he's gonna laser. I didn't want to press the button. I feel like if I pressed the button, I would have gotten hit by the laser, so I didn't go for it. I don't think the button would have lasted long enough anyway. Ah, dude, god damn it! Ah! Can I get past this boss, please? Dude. I want to get past this boss. I've been shooting for 2 hours and I haven't gotten past this boss yet,
just
man.
A simple touch and it can set you free.
Ugh.
We don't have to rush when you're alone with me.
This is a boba.
I feel it coming.
Oh, it's this one. That was not necessary at all. Dude, that is so dumb. I'm so pissed still. I'm so pissed.
You know what time it is? It's time
No.
to...
Okay. Oh my god. Vote to force Coley to buy Tarkov? Tarkov? That is the most random request I've ever seen in my life. I had a roommate in college. Actually, he still loves Tarkov. And I'm like, should I get it? Like, should I play it? And he was like, no. Don't. Yeah, you'll report me for cheating, dude. You'll report me for hacking. What did you just call me? I don't even want to say that word. I feel like that's like a slur in like some other language. For terrorism. Damn. No. It's like a battle royale, but they tried to make it like really, really realistic from what I understand. Like it's like you're actually in Tarkov and you're like, it's like a war, like that. But then everybody, yeah, it's super sweaty, but then everybody started hacking the game and then it's like, well, what's the point? You've missed the whole 2 hours. It's okay because literally we have made no progress, which really sucks. Dude. I did, okay, yesterday I played Fortnite with the Darth Vader AI, and they made the Vader AI, they made it so lame. They must have updated it because people were like literally like making it say whatever. He kept answering you in the form of a question. Like you'd ask him something or tell him something and he'd be like, oh, does this thing, like, let me reiterate your sentence and like say whatever. And I was like, Vader, I'd be like, Vader, you suck. And then he'd be like, he literally, there was one time where I was like, Vader, you suck. And then he was like, you literally have 1 kill, don't talk to me or whatever. And we were like, what the hell? Yeah, so there's like a huge Star Wars thing going on in Fortnite because of like May the 4th. Like that's when the thing started. And there's a thing where you can get Vader to be on your like squad and you can like talk to him and he'll respond. It's pretty funny, the clips, but when you think about it, yeah, it was saying slurs and like all sorts of crazy things, but they definitely fixed it by now. Because like it was super underwhelming, not super underwhelming. There were some funny moments, but yeah, he was like he's like the Force gives me what I need or whatever. So there was we were like, dude, how do you feel about people calling your wife hot? Like your wife, like Padme is so hot, and he was like, you should not be concerned with my personal affairs and stuff. And I was like, okay, but dude, you're like, we kept like trying to like push his buttons or whatever, but it didn't work. But I don't know. We tried to make him say some wild stuff, but it didn't work. So it's kind of unfortunate. Natalie Portman, she's just gorgeous. There's just nothing you can. That's just an actual fact. That is scientifically proven, objectively. Like you can't make this shit up, guys. But the AI thing is kind of messed up because it's like I'm talking to an AI of a voice actor who is dead. What are the moral repercussions for this? Like, you're making money off of a dead man's voice. Like, you're not even getting another voice actor to do it. Or like, this just seems really weird. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if like, hopefully some laws get made to like protect that kind of stuff. And then like that, like I wouldn't be surprised if something like that will be illegal in a few years. There are no ethics. That's the point, I guess. Oh wait, is this my roommate? This has gotta be. It is my boy. You should be busy packing. If it's you, you should be busy packing right now, bro. This is how you found out James Earl Jones died? Are you serious? You didn't know that James Earl Jones died? I'm sorry to break bad news to you, but yeah, he's been dead for a while. He's been dead for a little bit. Yep. Honestly, I think his death and then like I don't know whose death made me just as sad. Maybe like the guy who plays Pee Wee Herman, that actor. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah. I love professional voice actors. Yeah, I will be really sad if AI is the norm. That would just be criminal. Joe Biden has Also, hi, Mortal. Who I love. Hold on. I love that Mortal came into my stream and doesn't say, "Hey, Coley, how's it going?" Did you know that Joe Biden has prostate cancer? That's how we start conversations now, guys. I guess I did not hear that, no. I heard that, like, the only thing I've heard about the world right now is that, like, some Navy ship from Mexico crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge. And everybody keeps asking, how did a Mexican Navy boat crash into the Brooklyn Bridge? But what people should be asking is, why the fuck is the Mexican Navy in New York? That's what I want to know. Why was, like, what are they doing there? It's not Mexico. It's nowhere near Mexico. But I don't know. That's crazy, though. How severe is the cancer? Ah! Okay, we're good. Aggressive? That seems pretty bad. I don't even know what that means. Daniel Larson. I feel like I should know what that means, though. That sounds familiar. You won money? Oh my god. Dude, I went to Twitter and I immediately just saw everybody shitting on Eurovision. And I was like, well, I feel like every year they shit on Eurovision. Oh my god. And it's like, aren't you guys the people who are voting? Like, this is just kind of weird. Thank you, Garlisu, I believe is how you pronounce it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Dude, you gotta start like typing into the TTS, man. Like it sounds like you're just trying to be the soundboard right now. I love the sound effect for this game. Oh, for pausing the game. I don't think I've used that sound effect, but I like I used some other sound effects and stuff like in Scooby related videos. I like using the sound effects in the game I'm talking about to censor myself. I usually like doing that. I did it with Wii Fit too. The map theme is pretty chill. It's got a nice funky beat to it. This music is just, it just fits the themes very well. Admittedly, I wish there were more tracks, but, I mean, what can you do? Main skin did not win. What a bummer. Bombs?
Coley, I have a bomb!
I should have seen that coming from a mile away. The map music in Lego Soccer Mania. Hold on. Now I kind of just want to... I like listening to like video game soundtracks. I'm just gonna note that for later. I like listening to weird video game soundtracks. Alright, I'm glad Johnny's done screaming now. You got a Sargento cheese ad 2 times in a row? That's the most random thing to ever get an ad for. The theme music, huh? The theme music makes you what? You ate an entire bowl of mac and cheese. If it's Kraft mac and cheese, then I'm sorry. Although you're weird and you're one of the few people where you use the noodles from the Kraft box, but not the powder. Which is actually, it's weird, but I respect it more. I am a Kraft mac and cheese hater. I do not like Kraft mac and cheese. You can make better mac and cheese just as easily. It makes sense what you do. I know, it makes sense. And I mean, honestly, I have no idea, but like probably buying the Kraft noodles is probably just cheaper than just getting other noodles, but... Oh, the Costco. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that could make sense then. But... You gotta lock in Destiny. Alright. See... I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, honestly. I already ate, though. Like, I ate a humongous meal of nachos before this, so... Yeah, it's like you... The cheese they give you is so disgusting. It's so bad. What you need is you... Hold on. I need to lock in. Okay. I have 10. Yeah. I have to stream for 12 hours a day so that I can be a successful streamer. This is true. It's I don't know. Here's the best mac and cheese, all right? You get the noodles that look like a screw cuz it traps in the sauce, right? Then you put like all your kinds of cheeses on it, and then you put like breadcrumbs or Cheez-Its on the top, and you slap that bitch in the oven. My mouth's watering just thinking about it. I mean, let's just be real here, guys. Okay, there we go. That was a little awkward. Yeah, a little bit bacon for swag. Ooh. Ooh. A creamy roux. Oh, you guys are getting fancy. And it's not even that, like, it's acting like an extra step to the process. Like, come on. How's it going, Spud? The furthest we've made today is literally Green Ghost, which is kind of disappointing. I've died at Green Ghost twice. It's so annoying. But, I don't know. I'm really hoping we can, like, tackle Redbeard a little more today. That is my main goal, is to, like, really tackle Redbeard. Maybe not beat Redbeard, but just, like, get to him a few times. I'm creaming about it. Dude, I'm creaming about the Mac just thinking about it. Listen, man. You know what I like more than mac and cheese, though? It's basically mac and cheese. It's mac and cheese, but different, I guess. It's like the cousin. Chicken Alfredo. A good chicken Alfredo, I would eat it every day. Every day. I would eat that every single day. Without problem. I would never get sick of it. Ever. I could eat chicken and rice. I could eat chicken and fried rice with yum yum sauce from like the hibachi plate every day. I could eat the like yellow curry chicken or whatever. I forget what it's called. From like a Thai, and they got the little potatoes in it. Every day. Every single day. That is my greatest weakness and my greatest strength, is the fact that I can eat so many, like, I never get tired of eating certain foods, ever. Like, it's super rare. And it's a strength because there's a lot of healthy foods that I love that I'll just eat every single day. But then, there's a lot of unhealthy foods that I love that I would still eat every single day. So, what are you gonna do? So, I don't know what that is, but that's probably, I don't know. I love hibachi. Hibachi should be free. If you make me president, I'll make hibachi free, bro. I'll make hibachi like a community service. I feel like I'd ruin hibachi if I did that, though. Like, it's like a super, like, you have to, like, go to, like, a specific schooling to, like, be a chef in it and stuff. Have I had that before? I can't think of what that is. What's up, Cryptid? How's it going? Uncole for prison. Alright, go lock in. We're all gonna lock in right now. Oh, it's fucking... Is this E? Oh, that makes so much more sense with what... Yeah. That makes so much more sense now. Yeah, and you said the thing. Ugh. We said the thing. We said lock in. Yep. I saw that one coming. Lock in. All right. Just moving through. Here we go. I feel like I've gotten kind of comfortable with this level, though.
Happy have the joy where you go. Happy have the joy where you go.
What a random thing to advertise right now. When it said BK, I thought it was talking about not Burger King, Black Knight. And then I realized it was talking about Burger King. Well, thank you for the follow, Spud. On Twitch this time. Really? That was in Monsters Unleashed?
She's skibbity in my toilet till I toilet. She's skibbity in my toilet till I toilet. Coley the toilet girl, skibbity Riz Coley. And then skibbity toilet. Phantom tax, Coley quiet.
Why did he have to yell Phantom tax? He was like skibbity Coley, skibbity toilet, Phantom tax. Why do you have to go and do that, man? Switching over to the Twitch. We do have the TTS. That was a little risky, but what can you do? This fucking idiot. Okay, third time's the charm. Bro is pissed about Phantom tax on his BK. I guess so. Holy moly. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper. I feel like people love memeing on horrible advertisements. Like, there was that meme, and then there was the Grubhub meme. It's like, when will they learn? The ghosts were very kind to me today. I have to fail 4 more times and beat it on the 69th. Oh, you're right. I am close to 69 now. This Nuzlocke is the reason why you started using Twitch. Dang, dude. Listen, it's weird how, like, I've streamed longer on Twitch, but, like, I feel like a lot more people actually watch the stream on YouTube. YouTube is just, like, so much more accessible for people. But once you get into Twitch, though, I feel like you like it more than watching it on YouTube. Why did I even do that, bro? That was so stupid. Ugh, don't freak me out like that, man. Okay. It is, in my opinion, it's much easier to get discovered on YouTube than Twitch. Honestly, I feel like I've gotten so many Twitch followers. I shouldn't say it like, oh, that makes it sound, for me it's a lot. I've gotten a lot of Twitch followers, and I think it's purely, like, lately because of the Wii Fit video blowing up on my YouTube. Because people saw that I streamed that on Twitch, and then that's it. I mean, I'm not saying that it's like, I wasn't saying it's a hot take. I'm just saying that's just how it is.
But
it didn't even know what to say, bro. It did not recognize Arabic at all. It just said Bart. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. Oh, you did? Well, there you go. Twitch would... I don't know. I feel like if Twitch just did some things that YouTube did in terms of discoverability, like, the platform would just probably do a lot better. You came in the live after watching that. Well, there you go. Which is cool. I mean, it's like, if that's how it works, then that's fine, you know, but... I'm sure that there's some people that are frustrated because all they want to do is live stream on Twitch, but it's like, good luck trying to be found that way, you know? Alright, here we go, though. Okay, that's huge. Okay, that sucks, but that's fine. Oh! Oh! Okay, laser, just ignore that coffin. No. I was close, though. Okay. I can't reach that coffin. That sucks. Yay! Finally! Oh my god! It's only 2.5 hours, and I finally beat the Green Ghost. Holy moly! All right. Finally.
Mafish Hega Chicha Kita Ahita Habibi Kita Waragaze Samanya IP Neasmani Hatalati Taka Ani come on.
I don't know Arabic, so I hope that was not anything offensive or bad. I still thought that's Bart. All right. Ugh, dude, I kind of want to just chill here for a sec. Actually, okay, I'm gonna look back at my VOD from yesterday, and I just want to look again at how everything played out back in the soap room, or in Cellar 2. This is not cheating. This is not cheating because I was already there earlier. I'm just using references from my previous discoveries. I'm not going into Manor. Are you fucking insane? Are you insane? I'm not going into Manor. What? Okay, here we go. Oh wait, I should press this button. No, this will take me right to the video. Yeah. Okay. Alright. This is at the very end of stream. I look like Minecraft Steve. So what happened? Let me put this at like super slow speed. So he saw you over there, and he probably just saw you from a distance, but you saw it off screen. But when you did go away, did he get off of the... Okay, he was off the button, though. So, okay. Alright. Let's get there first. Let's get to the spot first, and then we'll review the footage. We'll review it again, and then we'll be good. So I went to my VOD from yesterday because I'm about to get to the spot that I was like that is my furthest. Yeah,
You
so
can
I'm just looking at
distribute
yesterday's
it to
spot.
us so spooky, but Twitch and Raiders goofy got us let me watch the screen while my poopy skippity big skippity backward with that phantom tax on my Big Macs.
Why does he just get louder sometimes? Like, why? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, like, when we were talking about randomizers, there's actually 2 randomizers for this game. There's one that's through the program Archipelago. Guys, that's... Okay. It's the hash slinging slasher. Dude, Eminem just is like, Phantom Tax! But, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. What was I actually gonna say? Oh, yeah, there's 2 randomizers for this game. There's one through the program Archipelago, and then there's one through Industrial Park. Industrial Park is the one that makes it, like, random inside each level and between levels. So, like, if you go through a door, it'll take you to a random spot. And, like, everything inside the room will be different. But then Archipelago makes it so that the items are random throughout the whole game. So, and you can mix the 2 together. It's kind of interesting. All right, so I think our strategy was float here. Come here. Okay. Now we've died to this zombie before. Why am I doing this? I can climb this wall. It's much faster. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. All right. All right, I'm gonna review the footage one more time. Okay. So I caught his attention first, but I super smashed on his gun. I maybe... Okay, so what I need to do is I need to wait for the guy to shoot. So here's the problem if nobody remembers this or wasn't here yesterday. I have to press a button, but an enemy is on top of the button, and then there's a sandwich which will kill me above the enemy. So I think what I can do is I can lure it off the button, and then if I can get the kook to shoot in the air first and I dodge it, I could super smash next to him, and then charge into him and kill him. I don't need to kill him. I could just press the button. How much time do I have, though, for dizzying? Well, okay. The plan, because we don't want to overthink this. The plan is to kill the first space kook, get on the chain, get the 2 keys, get the attention of the second kook, then kill the former kook again, get on the chain, try and get the kook to shoot, and then maybe you can, like, glide next to him, super smash onto the ground to dizzy him, then press the button, then get the 3rd key, and then get the fuck out of there. Let's go. The bunny slippers... That is a good point, actually. Oh, what?
Scooby-Doo, get rid of these creeps.
Oh my
Do
God.
something, pal. Use your head.
How did that even happen? Like, how? Is this possible, bro?
Scared of a bow, but what it did to you.
I'm going back in the VOD.
You
Hold
don't
on.
have to warn that you've been through. Just a simple bow, but that it can set you free. We don't have to go born. Low and baby, low and level. I feel a bow, I feel a bow, baby. I feel a bow, I feel a bow, baby.
What happened?
Scooby-Doo, get rid of these creeps.
I... How did that even work? That's insane, bro. I keep watching this on repeat, and I just cannot believe my eyes right now. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do differently. Maybe okay. I need to dizzy him. I think I need to dizzy him and then just barely hit him with a super smash on the right side to kill him. And then press the button? Do I have enough time to do that? I feel like I probably maybe do. I had to have barely been on top of him. And honestly, I wonder if I didn't move to the left, if I actually it wouldn't have. I don't know. I can't tell. This is so stupid. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh god. I can't catch a break today, man. What did I miss anything? With the bunnies, I don't think the bunny slippers might be helpful in this situation. I still need to, yeah, I don't think it could be helpful in like the next. And I don't know. Yeah, I just really had a tough loss. I had a super tough loss. What did I been watching the VODs, curious which would be harder, this challenge, but you have normal starting health.
You know what that means, buddy.
If food didn't hurt me, I probably would have beat this challenge already. Like, honestly, I feel like most of my deaths are because I have been touching a sandwich. That's how my last thing went, is I touched a sandwich. So, yeah, if the food didn't hurt me, I honestly possibly could have finished the challenge already by now. So, that's like, yeah, it's my second death to that sandwich. Yeah, food, I did not expect food to be the hardest part of this challenge. But it is actually the most difficult part for some reason. It's just like an obstacle you're not trained to think of. It's so crazy. Yeah. On the bright side, I think I know what I could do there. I think I know what I could do. But now I need to go back there to try it. And the worst part is I can think of one other way to get to the soap without going down that path. But doing it would actually be way harder. And, well, actually, okay, there's two ways. But one way would just be riskier, and the other way would just be harder. But harder to the point where I would basically just spend, like, all of stream trying to do that one specific jump. You know, I haven't been doing gate clips, but, like, Hedge gate clip would unironically make this process go by a lot faster. Should I do Hedge gate clip or no? I kind of haven't. I know you're talking about Gus gate clip, but, like... Oh, I'm not letting myself practice at all. Pulling a Ben Stiller from Dodgeball, torturing him. I do. You abused it last night. I just feel like it's wrong. I feel like it's just kind of wrong. I mean, I'll have to go through the Skull Cliff levels anyway, and it, like, it lessens backtracking, but... Actually... Well, it's not that bad to go through the Hedge levels anyway. I guess Skull Cliff... It's bad faith? Alright, I won't do it then. Well, that's what I am doing, is if I'm rushing power-ups. So should I don't know if I should do it or not. I feel like that's cheese, though. I don't know. Is it worth figuring out how far away you can be from the space kook? Well, I mean, I know how to I know how to stun the space kook now. It's more so a matter of getting to the button without getting hit by the sandwich. And the space kook, I think, is just still in the way whether or not I stun him or not. Playing in bad... What do you mean I'm playing in bad faith? What do you consider bad faith? You must be a... You must think... you must be a saint. What does that mean? What are you talking about? It's 1 a.m. my time zone. Have to say goodnight. Wish you good luck. Alright. Thank you, Antonio. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I don't know what you mean by bath, bro. I take showers. Is there any particular rooms you haven't made it to yet that you're super worried about? I've already made it to this guy, but Redbeard boss fight I'm concerned about. Black Knight I'm concerned about. Basically every boss I'm concerned about, but there's a lot of rooms in Manor I'm kind of concerned about. I feel like once I get past upstairs, it'll be a little bit better. I feel like Manor isn't actually that bad once I have, like, all the equipment and stuff. Why concerned for the Black Knight? Just for what I have to go through for that boss fight. I'm trying to keep the boss fights a surprise, so I'm not trying to tell you what exactly it's, what he's going to be capable of doing, but... Yeah, no, you're all good. I mean, even still, I might still be concerned about Black Knight because, like, I don't know. I mean, it's still like if I get hit once, I'm dead. So. Ugh. What am I doing? I don't know where I was going. I'm extremely salty right now. I just can't think of another option that's good. Like, that is basically the only item that I feel like can that can help me with the Redbeard boss fight. And even then, I know that I'm gonna freaking die in the Redbeard boss fight after getting the soap and doing all that stuff. It's crazy how, like, so many few things I've really done in all of these attempts. Because I have to 100% the game. That's what I don't know. I just don't know if I have enough time to do that, Nisani. Just because of, like, the gate closing. Because I have the animation for bonking into him that's longer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. And I feel like if I killed him and then activated the chain, he would just come back in the middle of me pressing the button, and then that would suck. I don't know. I don't know. That is a respawn timer that was already in the game, so I don't know how long it actually is, so... Yeah. So I think my best bet is to just stun him and then be as right as I need to be far right. I need to be far right as I possibly can in order to kill that kook. Yeah. Well, I tried to ignore him, but I don't know. I think I have to go all the way. I still think I have to kill him. I don't know. I don't know.
Eddie Daddy, I want a dragon.
They're too dangerous to have as a pet, son.
Trump just get the boy a dragon, are you stupid? That the boy a dragon, are you just
Dude, why? Why, bro? The furthest I've gotten is almost a soap. It's still my furthest from yesterday. My last attempt I got there, but I still died. No, I added the bonking animation. The animation is actually a death animation for Scooby. So for some reason, like, this game has a fade out every time Scooby, like, dies or whatever. But there's animations that play that you just normally don't really see. And one of those animations is that bonking animation. But all the enemies, I think, also have, like, animations that they have, like, when they hit you and kill you, and they, like, cheer. And you like, barely ever see that in the game. Because it just fades out. So it's like, why did you animate something? I'm assuming a fade out was not in the original plan, so... It's strange, it's weird. And every version of the game, it's like, the fade is different. Well, actually, I don't know if death fades are different, but level fades are certainly different between games. At least, like, Xbox and the rest. It's funny, Xbox has the fastest loads, but the longest fades, so, like, it really doesn't matter that it has faster loads. Some of the fades are longer than it takes to load the next level. Which is why Xbox is... Well, it's one of the reasons why the Xbox is not the fastest way to play this game. The other reason is pause storage, which is a trick that allows us to use the warp gate from the pause menu. But... Yep. So... I think it's crazy that I've played this for 3 hours, but I've only done, like... I think I started at 56 attempts, so I've only done 10 attempts. So that means how... I can't do math right now, bro. I'm playing this freaking game. I don't know how much, on average, that means each attempt is. It seems like a pretty substantial amount of time. What's coming after the no death runs? I have no idea. I really don't have a plan that far out yet. But we'll see. I'm tempted to do Ring Fit Adventure because a lot of people were suggesting I try that when I was making the Wii Fit video. And a lot of people keep asking me about that now that the Wii Fit video is out. I'm not doing Tarkov. Fuck that. No. But yeah. I'm good. I'm probably good on Tarkov. But I'm open to suggestions. I find one of the hardest things about, like, making videos is just figuring out what to... I've never played Spore. I feel like I know what that game is, I just can't picture it in my head right now. But, I feel like one of the hardest things about making videos is the fact that it's like... I want to make videos that do well, because I'd like for this to be my job. But I also don't know when to, like, expand my horizons or stick with what I know. You know what I mean? And then usually the answer that people suggest is just make what you want. But... I mean, I don't know. I just want it to do well. I just want people to like it, I guess, you know? So it doesn't... to me, it doesn't really matter what it is I do, you know? Mainly you, yeah. But there's also a lot... There's a few other people I've talked to about it as well. Be hella funny if you did Wii Fit for a year straight and then pull up with a 6-pack. Oh, then, like, yeah, that'd be funny. Honestly, I remember, like, when I was doing the Wii Fit thing, people were asking, like, they were like, you should do, like, streams where you work out and then, like, people can work out with you or whatever. I don't think I would ever... I don't feel responsible enough to be, like, a trainer or a workout instructor. Like, I just don't feel... I don't feel qualified, bro. I do not feel qualified to be, like, a fitness-esque kind of channel. I feel like I would possibly kill somebody accidentally. Ugh. I have a feeling, though, that on one hand, I like doing review videos, but I don't know. On the other hand, I kind of like... I've been kind of liking doing, like, challenge videos more, like this. Like, I feel like it's more fun. It gives me an opportunity to, like, stream, and then, like, interact with other people, too, and then you can make, like, a cool video about the whole process and all that stuff. But also, I don't know, I like a good video essay, too. This may permanently disfigure you, disclaimer. Yeah. I don't... See, that... But that... I mean, I don't want to copy Smallander. I mean, not like he's the only person who does that. I went... I kind of, like, brushed through the game and made sure that, that's not a thing, Rosie. So, ideally, every single Scooby snack I can collect. I hope that I didn't gloss over one, though. I tried not to look too far ahead when, like, making this with Mortal, because I feel like that would ruin, like, the process of me beating the challenge, so... Oh. My bad, Nasani. In the music community... Actually, here, I'll read that in a sec. The music community creating songs in the same genre helps create brand identity. Oh, yeah. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I think the other thing is that it's like... I feel like... the thing I want... Okay. I had no idea. I don't know why I really even freaked out there. I guess because I wasn't expecting the ghost diver to be right there, but... What was I gonna say? I think it's just that, you know, doing this kind of thing, it just takes time for you to, like, grow and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, Coast 2 was definitely one of the concerns, but I'm pretty sure I can get everything. I'm worried about one snack box in particular, though. But we'll see. There's a box that has a floating sandwich underneath it. And like a crate that like smashes down. And there's 2 snack boxes there, and I'm pretty sure you can get those snack boxes without touching the sandwich. But I have no idea. It really looks like that the sandwich is in that. It's in Coast 2. It's under one of the crates. There's like a snack box that's right by a sandwich, so it'd be nice if you did more chill videos. Legit the best. People seem to like the longer videos, which I'm fine with. I mean, I like watching longer videos too. I think it's chill. You have to think outside the box, but you also want to like. You also don't want to like. I don't know. How do I put this? Like, there's some things that I could do that I think are really interesting and outside of the box, but I feel like it's, like, too niche. I think an example of that is, like, my speedrunning video, which, granted, I honestly don't even feel like I was really qualified to make that video anyway. But, yeah, you want to be, like, 1 foot outside of the box. That's what you want. It's weird. Like people make content, but sometimes the way they tone. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that my voice sounds good, I guess. So, but no, I know I get what you're saying, man. I'm back from the last streams. Where are we? We're in Mistbehaven 3 right now, but the last attempt I was on, I got pretty far, and then I died in the same spot I had been for the past like 3 times. You can just add me down. I don't know, content creation is like, it's a tricky thing, man, you know? I could talk about it for hours, because I've like, deep dive, hold on. Alright. It's crazy how different Cyber Chase and this game look. I mean, I personally think this game looks much better. Honestly, it's more of a testament to just, like, the PS2 versus PS1 graphics. Honestly, I like how Spyro looks, though. I'm fine with how Cyber Chase looks, but Spyro looks pretty good. Yeah, Nasani's a very sarcastic guy. I've learned that if he puts a mango typers, you just ignore it. That's toxic. Okay. Why did you bonk him every single time? Why did you even think about doing that? It's like I forget to do things, and I don't know why. That was stupid. The fat guy in the gym eating chocolate bars and then it's John Cena. What a game. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing this on Dolphin, so it makes this game look a lot better than like if I were just playing it on console, but... This ghost is a bitch, dude. God, why do you just make up your mind? There we go. Ah. So the fish... I feel like I could have figured out a way to do this to the enemies. Alright, let me let you guys in on a little secret about how this mod was made. So the first thing I had to do in this entire mod was to make every enemy respawn. That was basically the first thing I needed to do. And here's how I had to do that. I had to go into every single level and manually add a timer that respawns the enemy. And add the events so that the timer and the enemy were hooked up. So I just spent hours throughout the week going into each enemy in this game, sometimes adding them back because they were deactivated, and then putting a respawn timer on it. So that was already an annoyingly large amount of work. And so, because I gave each enemy an extra hit as well, the enemies that aren't designed to have the dizzying thing, like, they just don't have it. Like, they just take 2 hits, but because they never had, like, the dizzy animation thing on their second hits, they just don't exist. Now, could I have probably made it? I have no idea if I could have made it so that it acts like all the other enemies that usually take more than 1 hit. But I guarantee it would have been really annoying because I would have had to go to every single enemy and change that. I mean, yeah, that's just how the space kooks initially work too. They're the only enemies besides the robots that respawn. And the robots, they only respawn at the... Yeah, I mean, I haven't beaten this yet. I sort of just made the rules and then applied them, and now I'm seeing if it's possible. There we go. I want to make more mods for this. I just want to get better at modding on my own. Like, I heavily needed Mortal to help make this mod because he knew... a lot of this game consists of what are called events, and that's basically how, like, Scooby does anything. So, like, even activating this warp gate, I needed a trigger to tell the game to put the text at the top of the screen here and down here, and then to press X, it gets rid of that text, opens up the menu, and allows you to warp, but also take control off of Scooby, and then fade out and load. Like, it's like the classic thing, if anybody has learned how to code, where it's like, it's like, to tell a computer to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, you have to be, like, super ultra specific with how the computer can make that sandwich. Because you can't be like, pick up the bread and then put the peanut butter on it. It's like, pick up the bread with both of your hands, with your fingers on the bottom and thumb at the top, and put it on a plate, and then grab a knife from the safe end. Like all this other stuff. Alright. Oh, you're gonna go in center, but I don't have time. Ah, Daphne. Alright, no shot you're going all the way to the right. Whatever. I'd rather have played it safe. This was a mistake. I hit it so early anyway. Okay, whatever. I'm glad that my mistake did not cost me anything. No. I think I would have... I may have barely been able to press that button, but... Okay, either way, I don't think it would have been long enough for that guy. I had time, but I was scared. It's gonna go to the right. That's brutal. I don't know when he's gonna throw it. I think he's going center. Okay. I'm just playing this super safe. Like, I can't press that button. Go center. Ugh. Go left. Ah! Dude. Holy shit, that was so risky. Okay. Yeah, it literally... Now that I know how this boss fight works, it is a little underwhelming. Or not like works, but like, I guess the fact that the electricity you can dodge from below, like, I never really knew that. But yeah, why risk? Exactly. I know. That, the avoiding the beams thing is just, it makes it a lot easier. I didn't... Daphne's ugly in this game. I always thought she looked like MJ with red hair. Like, that's my opinion. Honestly, hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. Well, then why don't you fucking make the mod then, Nasani? Huh? Go fuck you, alright? I had a bunch of other things I needed to worry about. The other bosses are a little crazy. Look at this. She looks like MJ.
Good job, Scooby.
She looks like MJ with red hair.
What's the green ghost doing here?
There's so many roads around.
Like, come on.
Good job, Scooby.
Hey man, listen. I'm sorry, Nasani. I'm going crazy. I'm if you ever had a dream that if you could that the big crush. Well, that's the thing is that the PS2 version of this game actually had like real-time cutscenes. But in this game and the Xbox version, they just like made an MP4 of those cutscenes and then they just played the video instead. So that's why it sounds really bad. But in the PS2 version, it sounds fine, I think. It looks better, for sure. Listen, she's not that bad, all right? Let's calm down. It's been a rough day for her, okay? Like, I would probably be looking pretty bad myself if I got kidnapped by the mastermind. Alright. Wonder what the thing is with licensed games and big crushing audio. I have no idea. I've never really paid attention to it, but I'm assuming it's like easier. It's probably just easier and they have time constraints. Just usual game dev stuff. Okay.
Did you fuck my wife? 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 Did you fuck
Sorry,
my wife?
Eminem. Just give me 1 second, Eminem.
Did you fuck my wife?
I didn't. Okay. Let me take a look. This is the furthest I've been. Let me take a look at it again. I accidentally closed the tab. There you go. Actually, this gives me a good... That's how long it took me to get here? It takes me like half an hour to get here! What? It took me that was 40 minutes ago! Okay. Let me slow this down. So I need to stun him. And then I need to... What do I do? I don't even know. What should I try? What should I do? Should I try and bonk on the Space Kook's head on the far right side? I feel like that could avoid the sandwich. Or should I bonk into him with the helmet? I could try and lure him away a little bit more. Could we add a feature where standing longer for a second kills you? No. Nope. I am not doing that, bro. I need this. I need this. Creepy early wouldn't help me here. I've already been to the levels that creepy early would allow me to... That would make the thing advantageous. I kind of want to stun him and then try and bonk on his head when he's off the button. I feel like I have just barely enough room to hit him and not hit the sandwich. That's what I'm going to try. I don't feel like the lampshade and slippers can do anything. I'm going to try that. Okay, just finished watching the Wii Fit video, then finding out you're a Scooby-Doo speedrunner. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. I'm studying the tapes. Listen, this is the furthest I've been. Oh, okay. The mod would be impossible if Scooby Snacks killed you. Okay, here we go. All right. Wait, let me restate. I enter the level. I kill the Space Kook, jump on the chain, hit the 2 buttons, distract the other one, hit the first Space Kook again and kill him, hit on the chain, go over to the Space Kook, glide upward. Ideally, I don't engage if he shoots you or is not on the button. You guys suck. Fuck you, Ryan. I don't okay. All right, let's just go. You're right. Let's just go. Okay. Yes! Get out of here! Oh! Okay. Okay. Calm yourself. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're going to solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. The trail leads back to you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? What's new, Scooby-Doo?
Okay. All right. I'm just dropping the... I'm letting the adrenaline run real quick. All right, so what do I have next? I have 2 creepers. There's a ghost that could fly in that other room, but that probably won't be a problem. Thank you, CCFC, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I just need to be careful about the keys later in this room. And then the level after this one with the soap in it should ideally be good. Yeah, ghost on the ghosts, dude. The ghosts. But we can run by all these guys.
I'm spaghetti or something.
Okay, hear the ghost. Okay. Can I get like a... Okay, if I charge, I'm invincible. Oh my god. Alright, 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 alright. Now, we just do this, we just run down this room. This room should just be like normal, everyday room. And it's fine. It's fine. Oh! Wait, what? Pause, pause, pause. There's no way that's possible, right? I did not know there was a sandwich there. There's no way that's possible. Dude. There's no way that is possible, bro. Oh my god, that freaked me out. That is the true final boss. Is it fair if I make a save state in Dolphin and just test it? Or is that not fair? Is that fair? You think that's fair? He said no. I mean, if you want to do it, then go ahead, but you think it sounds fair? Everybody thinks it sounds fair. Okay. Just this once. I think this is what we need to do. Because this is just like an oversight by me. It's fair as long as I reset afterwards. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to learn without it either way. Okay. I'm going to make a save state then. Alright. So now... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to make a change anyway, but... Alright, let's see. Okay. You don't care! Oh my god, they don't even care about that. Okay. Okay. These fucking bitches, bro. Dude, no. It might honestly be possible, though. It might be possible. I have no idea. It would have to be the most perfect jump of my life. God, these space kooks are super whooper annoying. I don't know. The problem is that I need to. There's a gate at the back of the level. I need to get to this gate, and the only way to get to the other side of this... Wait a minute. How do I do this? I forgot this existed. I can't go through Manor. It's a one-way door. It's a one-way door, so I can't do that. Yeah. So what? Okay. So I think what I can do is I can clip out of here, and if I'm careful, darn it, I keep like void warping back here. I don't remember how to do it. This is kind of stupid. Well, I've never done it before. I've only seen Mortal do it, but you can activate the warp gate that's on the other side of the room from out of bounds. Do I just need to... Oh, I don't even need to use the... I kind of agree, Nasani. God, I don't remember how this clip works. But you can get on top of this level. There we go. There we go. So you can get on top of here. And then the warp gate, see, so there's the warp gate right here. That's what I need. I need the soap right there. And I don't know if there's a death plane, but I think what I can technically do... Okay, let me look at the... So there's the ceiling, beams on the ceiling. And I can go up here. And ideally, I can potentially... Oh, dude, there's no way. Wait, is that even possible? Also, okay, I can just do it with a single jump. Can I even glide underneath that? I feel like there's like an invisible... Also, can I get a better camera angle? Perfect. Okay, I guess I won't. This out of bounds easy now that I know how it works. Okay. Wait, okay. I have no idea if I activated the warp gate or not. This is such bullshit, though, that I have to do this trick. This is like, I don't even know if this has ever been a useful out of bounds until like right now. I can't tell if I've activated it. I don't think it has. So I think when a warp gate's activated, it'll still follow Scooby no matter where he is in the room, and it's not following, so I don't think... I'm pretty sure you can, though. Oh, wait! I could just do this. Wait, can I just do this? Okay. Wait, okay, this is so doable. I forgot that you can enter that door. Yeah, the door. Oh, wait, you need to have the soap. Oh, but you need to have the soap to ruin... Oh, dude. Ah. That's a bummer, man. Well, I'm glad Mortal arrived telling me that I can't do that. Mortal, I found a... I don't remember... It's either I forgot to remove this sandwich or I didn't know that the sandwich existed. Okay. I've made a save state just for testing, by the way, Mortal, if you're wondering why I save stated. Because I got to this point and I was like, what? Yeah, I do have a Discord, so... Maybe if I try, like... I don't know, that does not look possible. This just... There's no... The bottom corner? That was close. That was close. Maybe. Oh no, dude, this has got to be possible, but it's got to be ass, bro. That's ass. Okay, so here's the thing. So, it's doable. Unfortunately, super doable. Well, okay, I was just gonna ask, should I count that as, like, should I restart this attempt out of fairness, or should I give it a try now? I did reset the room, so I still have to do it, but... Audio with both streams up is messed up. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, dude, that is brutal. I have to do that. You're all right with me giving it a go? I mean, if I die this time trying it, then it's attempt one time. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree. Why not get the gum first to deal with the space cooks? I wonder why. Honestly, alright, I'll give it a go this attempt. And I'll continue onward. You're serious? I'm getting the soap so I can fight Redbeard. I need the enemy control. If I mess up one time in Redbeard, I die from the moody ghosts and the extra phases that I will have to go through. I have spent all this time trying to get the soap, but I forgot that Captain Moody's are the only enemy in the game that aren't affected by the soap. I have wasted hours, actual hours, getting to this level only for this to be how it happens. Oh my god, dude. What? Was there really never a time you could have told me this earlier, Mortal? Were you really gone every time I've ever talked about what my plan is? Ugh. That's crazy coincidence. That is legit the only enemy in the game that can't get soaped is the Moody Ghost. I really don't know why. Maybe because they have a raincoat on. I feel like I still, yeah, I still don't know if I should have that sandwich there either way. I feel like that's just too much. I'll probably get rid of it, though. I have gotten rid of sandwiches already in this mod. But those were ones that were straight up impossible. I guess the soap would still kind of help in Redbeard for the later phases, but... Okay, well, alright. Here's the deal. Oh, should I, though? I don't know what I should do. I admittedly have no idea what I should do right now. Should I try and get the soap right now, even? Or should I just go fight Redbeard? Why do you think I should reset? I'm alive right now.
Great guys, they don't like the soap. They told me, Donald, we don't like the soap.
Oh my God.
I told them no more soap, and now there is a 100% tariff on the soap. We don't like the soap, do we, folks?
Dude, I have spent like a whole workday trying to get to the soap. And now that I'm at the soap, I'm told that it's stupid and pointless. Summer, I found out that I'm trying to get the soap, but the Moody Ghost is the only enemy in the game that can't get soaped. So I'm getting it for no reason. I'll get rid of the food. I can't believe I already have to put out a 1.0 version, or a 1.1 version. I've spent like a whole 8-hour shift trying to get the soap, and I'm here though. Like, should I try and even get it, or should I just say no? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm more confident that that Coast 2 thing is possible, but what would be my safest? I've just wasted so much time. I could have spent all this time figuring out Redbeard.
Looks like your plan slipped out of your hands.
Okay, even though I'm right here, I just feel like it would be more advantageous for me to go to Redbeard right now. Even though I'm right by the soap. Oh, but dude, Redbeard. Redbeard, though. Redbeard is so hard. Redbeard. Redbeard. The thing is that I have to, because now that I've tested that it works, I actually need to press the button legitimately without save scumming. And I've made it this far. It takes me like 30 minutes to get back to like the point that I am right now. I feel like it would just be, because I'm not going to, from future attempts, I'm going to say, fuck the soap. It's not worth going all the way over here just to get that thing if it's not even helpful. I mean, you're not wrong that it would still help traversing levels and stuff. I don't know. The soap. No, 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 no. The gum would too. That's the thing. I mean, the soap is. I mean, the thing is that the soap is right here, and ideally, it is technically probably easier to get than the gum right now. I need it anyways. I do need it anyways. Yeah, this out of context, this conversation is ridiculous. Anybody who's just tuning into the stream is probably like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I would fuck the soap because it's slippery and feels good. I do need it for 100%, but like the soap allows you to make the enemies platforms and the gum makes the enemies trampolines. So you can stand on the soap and double jump off of it, but on the gum you only get like an extra bounce from it. Call the soap me working from home because it's not doing shit. I feel like I think I might just go to Redbeard right now. Because I'm probably going to get rid of the sandwich anyway. I feel like it's too unfair for the vast majority. Like, that's just, like... That's not making something difficult for fun. That's just making something bullshit, you know? Nasani, if you could just see if all the snack boxes are collectible under the crates. Just without collecting any of the sandwiches below it. That's what I need to know. I'm pretty sure it's possible, though. Oh, and it's possible? Okay, cool. I figured. But it's nice to make sure, because there was like I was like 50% confident. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go back to Redbeard. I feel like that's just the more advantageous thing to do. Which sucks. I love how I finally got past the Space Kook part, and it was so pointless. Ah, jeez. Okay. So how should I get back, though? I guess I could just go through back these levels. Yeah, I Seahorse, I agree. Pirates do hate the soap. Oh, wait, I could just, do I want to do that, though? No. I'm going back through this level. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go to Redbeard now. I swear to God, if this zombie is in front of this door, I'm saying some unfriendly streamer words. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go here. I don't know if Redbeard eats soap in the episode. That does sound familiar, though. Alright. Dude, I could have been fighting Redbeard this whole time. I could have been learning the boss fight. That's brutal, bro. This is so harsh. Okay, we're gonna do this, which is called Ship Skip. And this will allow us to... Hello? Hello? Okay. I guess Caveman was really deep asleep. Okay. I'm just not even gonna bother with Shiver 1. Let's just skip that level. Alright. Thank you, Proxus, for the follow. Alright, here we go. So if anybody hasn't seen the Redbeard boss fight, get ready. I'll probably die pretty quick.
Ready. See if you can get me down.
We came in the back way, but I can still clip through, like, if I can. Okay. So we have 8 ropes. We have to cut 8 ropes, which means there are 8 phases. And I have to super smash, like, basically all the enemies. Right? And if I miss super smashing any of the enemies, it's game over. And I'm done. We'll see if I get there. I would like to keep that a surprise, Ryan. But, yeah. Because the helmet is not going to be useful for me at all. I have 1 health. I don't even allow multi-ropes because if you get close to Redbeard, some fire gets emitted from him. And each of them still take 2 hits. Each of them still take 2 hits. This is... I would not be surprised if this is the hardest part of the entire mod. Like... Because if I hit... Oh my god, dude. I don't even know how to hit these guys. They're right next to each other. Oh, dude. And it takes me a half an hour to get to each attempt. It takes me half an hour.
I have no mouth. And I must scream that
Our Digerist.
This is how this honestly, this is just how it feels, bro. It's bad. This mod is bad, bro. And the fucked up thing is, I made it. I made this. I had an idea one day and was like, hey, mortal, let's make this. And now I'm living with that stupid, stupid idea. I said, hey, mortal, wouldn't it be cool if there were double the ropes in Redbeard? And he said, yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. And it takes me half an hour to get back to there just to try it. Oh. Alright, so here's the thing, guys. I really don't want to do this. But Redbeard might be so difficult that I'm going to use this feature up maybe eventually. This brings back the save machines in the game. So ideally what I can do is I can at least just practice the boss fight. But then I would definitely I'd still want to do this without the save machines throughout the entire attempt.
Is a giga chat is not lore accurate Elmod.
So, no, I'm not going to quit. No. But I might legitimately do that if I'm really having that much trouble with it. Like, legit. But even if I do figure out how to beat the boss fight, I'm gonna reset and I wanna do it all without saving. So it's just literally a matter of getting there, dude. I've gotten a lot better at getting there, though. I still make mistakes here and there, but like I've gotten a lot better. Start up A, enjoyers. Yeah, the Konami code. For real. Yeah, Redbeard is insane, bro. And Green Ghost is like a sleepover pillow fight. And then you go to Redbeard, and it's like World War I no man's land. Like, you and Green Ghost are like, ha ha ha, this is so funny, ha ha ha, oh, ha ha ha, I hit you with the pillow. Redbeard's like, wake the fuck up, samurai. Like, dude, that is exactly what Redbeard is, dude. It's like D-Day, bro. It's D-Day. Oh my god. Well, I gotta say, even though I'm really annoyed, I've been giving this mod a go and seeing that Redbeard boss has to be a worried gamer. Dude, I did not realize how insane this was. I was worried. This is the funny thing. I was worried this mod was too easy. I laugh at that thought now. I laugh at that thought. Oh my god, bro. I mean, honestly, I don't know. But imagine, I gotta say, I'm glad that Mortal at least told me, or reminded me, I guess, about the soap. Because, like... Oh my god, dude. Ugh! So, this has me thinking about another sandwich, and it's a sandwich that's in Dark and Stormy 2. I feel like if we're going to remove the sandwich that's on that button, there's a sandwich in there that I need to remove as well. Because you can get past that sandwich, but the only way you could get past it is probably if you do Green Ghost first. Which means you would have to know speedrunning tech, which means you would probably... And then at that point, you might as well do BKE. Yeah, there's a sandwich that's like right in front of the warp gate, like to the door of Black Knight. And I left it there, but I don't know if you can just double jump around it. Like, if somebody wanted to do this casually, like no game early, then like, what are you gonna do? There is that save option in the menu, but... And then I like dying, so yeah. I don't think... Did I count that? I don't even think I started the last attempt. Did I forget to count an attempt, guys? Do you know? This is masochism. Just straight up. I could make a YouTube video. I know! That is literally the whole point of this, is to make a freaking thing. I think I'm at funny number now. I don't think I started one. I'll just do it. Can you imagine the destruction of your psyche blowing a bubble at it? I know that would have. I would have been like, why? I would have called the CEO of Scooby and been like, why? And then he'd probably be like, how did you get this number? Get out. And then I'm like, well, I'm on the phone, so there's nothing to get out of. And then he would probably call me names and terrible things. I think we're on attempt 69.
Comp in the Discord at some point. BTW. These highlights are too good to be lost to time.
Yeah, I should make stream highlight videos, bro. The CEO of Scooby in chat, manga ass. Surely we win this attempt at attempt 69. It'd be really funny if there was a way to get past. Yeah, I mean, there is speedrun tech in the vanilla game where you can multi-rope, but... I don't know, me and Mortal really thought about all the cheese you could do, and we tried to remove as much cheese as possible to make it more difficult, but... Man, I could go for some cheesy tactics right now. I would love that to no end. Oops. Kid named CEO. Dude. I've spent like hours trying to get to soap for no reason, bro. In retrospect, I kind of wonder if I unintentionally made the bosses more difficult as they go. I feel like Redbeard is the hardest boss fight, but Mastermind could be just as difficult with the changes that were implemented. Oh, fuck you. Not on funny number attempt, man. Are you serious? Seriously? Seriously? Okay. I should make the ghost harder to balance it out. I don't know, man. I've still died a lot to the green ghost. I am bad at this game.
Hey, Squidward, I know a number
Yeah,
that's
and I've
even
been in for a
funnier
while.
than 68. 69.
SpongeBob, you idiot. Don't you know I'm a virgin?
Honestly, with the speedrun stuff that I know, the lab isn't gonna be as bad. Like lab 1, to do lab 1 casually where you press those buttons and go across those platforms on the track, is the worst way to get through that. I'm William, you're Squidward. Wow, bro, that is a diss to me. I need to get back into the zone, bro. I was in the zone where I was getting like long ass attempts. I need to get back there. But now I'm salty and angry and confused, and all the stages of grief are just happening at the same time for me right now. I'm like shell-shocked right now. You're not you when you're hungry. I ate a pretty big meal before stream, so I think I'm alright. But a Snickers does sound pretty good. Yeah, I'm salty. I'm so salty, dude. It's just... I can't catch a break with this mod, dude. I can't catch a break. It's actually crazy. My favorite candy is probably Reese's Pieces. I feel like candy bars are just not as convenient as the pebbles of sweetness that is like M&M's and Reese's Pieces and stuff. But I don't know. That's just me. I think my favorite candy bar is a Payday bar, though. Where's all this coming from? What are you talking about? What?
Hey, Coley, do you know what else is salty?
Okay. Yeah, I think I know, Redbeard. I think I know. I'm too late. Oh, hey, okay. Smell that salty sear, Scoob. Kid, Redbeard, you don't need to be eating this much, bro. Okay, thank you. I'm glad we were on the same page for that. I don't like candy corn that much. I think it's okay. I don't hate it, but I'm not gonna be reaching for it. Okay, I do like me some dark chocolate. But I guess I like eating dark chocolate when it's just like the little like fun-sized bits. I just don't like the idea of holding chocolate in my hand, I guess. It just gets all sticky or like gooey and like I just want to feel it all in my mouth. I want to feel it melting in my mouth. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's Halloween, I'm feeling a little festive. I'll drink some apple cider, eat some candy corn. It's chill, but I'm not reaching for that every time, you know. You know what does anybody, I feel like this is like an American thing only, but have you guys ever had those caramel apple suckers? It's like a green apple like sucker with caramel on top. It's usually got like a green wrapper. I'd get them in school all the time. It's so good. Those are the bomb in Halloween. One of my roommates was from the Dominican Republic. And so like when he went home and came back to college, he would have like straight up from the Caribbean chocolate. And it's so good. I still have 2 bars in my fridge.
What's a pirate's favorite type of exercise?
What is it, Mr. Redbeard? Oh. Alright. Redbeard, shut the fuck up. How about you go walk the plank, huh, buddy? Jesus Christ, I'm not in the mood. All that reminds me of is the 3-minute plank I did in Wii Fit, and then I get PTSD.
Claire.
Okay. Thank you for the combo breaker. Kapuya. It's time to duel. Bring my bottle of water over here. After you beat this Scoob lock, you immortal should make a mod where a rat spawn in every... Oh, the eternal snail, yeah. We were just talking about that, like, yesterday, or... the first stream. That would be funny. Honestly, it just kind of... That idea reminds me of that thing in Skyward Sword, where it's like, the light spirits chase you if you don't collect all the things in time. Just the helmet, please get the helmet. I have no idea how to do like that Twitch chat kind of stuff, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's like possible. I just don't think I'd be the guy to at least make it. At least I can't do it alone. Wait, I just said... Oh, I guess that is kind of what you're saying, yeah. Thanks, Kermit. Bro's fucking Miss Piggy or something. Skyward Sword does have good music. I just think the gameplay... I feel like most people... Usually Zelda music is not something to complain about. It's usually just like gameplay or mechanics or something. Which I feel like is pretty fair. Oh, yeah, we did. That's true. I'm glad we didn't do that now, though, because that sounds like ass.
Want me to walk the plank, do ye? Why don't you come make me? I'll be waiting here with my 8 ropes. See you in 30 minutes, baby.
Oh, go fuck yourself, Redbeard. Fuck you. fuck you. Alright? And who gave you those ropes, huh? It was me, and what do? You betray me. That's what you do. Fucking hell.
Nobody wanted to play cards with the fire. Because he was standing on the deck.
Redbeard, I want to slap you in the face. I'm just a bitch slap. Just like a backhand all the way up. Just kaboom. Just like all the way. I need to replay Skyward Sword. I haven't played it since I was, like, younger. I feel like I need to replay that. I really like Twilight Princess, though. I'm a big Twilight Princess guy. That was the first Zelda that I ever grew up with. It's so weird that it's like, I love Zelda, but I have, like, no drive to play the other games right now. Like, I remember when Tears of the Kingdom was announced, I was like, dude, I'm gonna play the fuck out of that game, and I still haven't bought it. It's probably so fun and awesome, but I just haven't played it. I haven't even looked into, like, spoilers of the game. Oh, what's up, waifu? Have fun with the mod, cool stuff. Waifu, let me tell you something right now. So I'm doing this route where I'm trying to get every item as fast as I can. And Redbeard is like the hardest boss fight of all time. And I was like, oh, let me go get the soap. So it'll be easier for me. I could soap the enemies. And then I can deal with Redbeard a lot easier. The moment I spend like 8 hours getting to the soap. And it turns out I can't soap the enemies I wanted to anyway. So it doesn't matter. So I wasted 8 hours.
To bite ye in the mainsail hard.
Wow, he didn't even, he didn't even give me time to say something, Redbeard. What the hell? But yeah, that's how it's going, waifu. But thank you for the good luck and stuff. How have you been, though? Yeah, surely you'll play this mod. Honestly, I just realized I shouldn't be doing any more attempts of this until I fix the things I need to fix in the mod. But, dude, listen, my ass knows I am not going to be beating Redbeard this stream. That's all I'm saying. My ass is no way beating Redbeard this stream. I might be pretty close, but no way. So there's some levels where there were enemies that just weren't spawned in and I just brought them back. But otherwise the only differences with enemies is that they take an extra hit and they all respawn. It is possible to grab. The furthest I've gotten is to Redbeard, but I skipped Black Knight and I need to 100% the game.
Should you avoid?
You.
The ones with red flags.
That's you are the pirate king of red flags,
Redbeard.
Redbeard.
Walks into a bar and says to a fairway, if it weren't for ye sunken chest, I would tap that booty.
What?
Get rid of these creeps. Do something, pal. Use your head.
Oh, okay. The TTS said it really weird, and then I was like, I don't understand what it's saying, and then tap that booty. I was like, what? Alright. Dude, it takes me like half an the fact it takes me a half an hour to get back to the spot that I'm stuck on is just insane. You're pretty sure? Really? You like to get to the boss fight from there? By the way, I didn't know this. There are some sandwiches in this level, or in this game, where if you collect it once, it doesn't come back. Isn't that strange? You just double jump top right? Okay. What? You don't need my permission to speedrun it. You just go speedrun it. Go do it! I don't know why the fuck you would do it, but go do it. I can't even beat this, like, casually. You think it's fine? Okay, I'll trust you. I'll trust you then. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, holy shit, man. You're just gonna go all in. Honestly, I mean, to be fair...
Pirate's favorite type of movie.
I don't know, Redbeard.
One that's rated R.
Redbeard...
Do
Listen,
ye
buddy.
know how to satisfy ye maiden bed?
Okay, what?
Ask me tomorrow when I'm finished.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, as soon as somebody completes this, we'll make a category for it. Oh my god. Hello. I had to mortal it for a sec. I'm down to eat something spicy on camera. I like spicy. I'm a big spicy guy. Well, a fan. I shouldn't say... I don't know if I should say I'm a big spicy guy. I don't know if that's, that might sound weird. Anyway. It doesn't help that, like, each attempt is taking, like, a half an hour. It's crazy, bro. I do not like pineapple. Pineapple, I'm gonna, a lot of people... No, dude, there's no way this can be a month's thing. I'm hoping this will take a week or two, and that's it. If this is a month's thing, I need to reconsider my plan here. Waifu, you do not need... You don't... No. Dude, no. 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 We don't need to be putting snacks at other places. You think 2 weeks? I hope 2 weeks. Because this is my next video, and I want to upload videos to my YouTube channel for goofs and gaffs. Actually, it's for money and fame. I want money and fame, and this is not getting me money and fame. This is only giving me pain. So there you go.
I would tell more pirate puns, but you don't seem very hooked.
Yeah, I'm a little... Redbeard, you know what? I'm just not even going to talk to you. I'm not even going to talk to you, Redbeard. I'm not even going to talk to you. I just can't right now. I can't. You are the coworker that any moment you open your mouth, I just want you to shut up. I don't even care if it's for you to breathe. I'm just over you, Redbeard. If I can't beat it in under 100 tries... give me power, Boba. Give me a Boba.
Just a simple boba that it can set you free. We don't have to go on. Low and baby, low and never. I feel a ball, I feel a ball, baby. I feel a ball, I feel a ball, baby.
Ugh. It's filled me with some determination. Dude, if this really does take me months, I'm gonna be pissed. Now you guys are putting that thought into my head. I'm like, shit, man. Is this really gonna be this long?
Do you or anyone else here like Bionicle? Well, allow me to ruin your day. Lego just made a surprising move to cancel a fan-made game 8 years in development yesterday. Going against their quote-unquote fair play practices, the game was scheduled to be shadowed. Dropped in August.
Wow. Redbeard, I didn't know you were a Bionicles fan.
A pirate walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Sir, you've got a steering wheel in your pants." The pirate replies, "I know, it's driving me nuts."
What? Oh, a steering wheel.
With a 9-inch penis.
That's not even a joke. Redbeard, first of all, I doubt it, alright? Alright, buddy? I wanna make some comments right now, but I don't think I should on stream. Like, you know when you got a joke where you're like, that might be a little too dark, that might be a little too much. Oh, great, I can't wait for the shadow cardiac arrest.
Why do pirates love to download free music?
Because you wouldn't download a car.
Piracy.
Oh, I took it in a way more advanced way. Yeah, L streamer. I admit that. I admit that. You guys want to gamble? Oh, God. I hope this. Now I have this fear I keep thinking about where this will actually take me months.
The bartender says, "Sorry, sir, we don't serve time travelers here." A time traveler walks into a bar.
There's I should put a command of the like settings for the TTS and stuff like that, but there's only certain kinds of voices you can use. But you can use it with channel points on Twitch. So to use a voice you have to put like the name of one of the voices with a semicolon and then you just space and then type whatever you want. Alright, that's a good one. Did somebody say Gamba? Dude, I'm in like a doomer phase right now. Like, the idea that this would take me that long, it makes me vomit in my mouth a little bit. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy by the end of this. This is the downward spiral. Just make it a 4-part video. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I haven't even gotten to collecting the snacks.
What if I was
it's crazy.
Eggs and bacon grease and someone pushed me over?
Wait, what? 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 Wait, what if I was scrambling eggs? Am I stupid? I don't get that one, I'm sorry. I feel like if I actually, like, if I can practice Redbeard or practice certain things... Yeah, I feel like the bosses are the hard part. Like, if I can have the tools that allow me to, like, control, like, how I move around the environment more, then it's, like, goated. Yeah, and then something like Lighthouse 3. I mean, to be fair, though, I won't have, like, any beat...
You know what time it is. Cheese fact.
There be a cheese so rank, so offensively odorous, it be outlawed on the public decks o' France's landfaring vessels. The name o' this stinking treasure be Epices de Bourgogne. And it reeks with such devilish might, the Paris metros ban the beast outright eat.
Wow. You know a lot about cheese, Kermit. And apparently Redbeard, too.
Why are pirates always ready to seduce a wench?
What? I don't know, man.
Because we have a pecker on our shoulder and Moby in our path.
Yo ho diddly dee, we are pirates. Bow, 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 bow. You are a pirate. I'm in the pirate club right now, straight up jorking it, and by it, let's just say, my peanuts. You're believing this time around? And I saw your face.
Why
and I'm
do
a
they
believer.
call it oven when you oven the cold food about hot eat the food?
What? Cole, can I die to... No. The Ryan in Theory from twitch.tv/Ryan in Theory believes in me. I can't just throw that away. I can't just throw that belief away. As I say, as I almost fucked up. No. That's like getting a that's like getting a good noodle from Mrs. Puff and then just like...
You smell that salty sea air, Coley. You know
Yes.
what that means, buddy.
What? What, Redbeard?
You're tilted. Not as tilted as the 9-inch whale in me trousers, but you get the idea.
Prove it then, Redbeard.
I
Whip
think
it,
this
whip
is
it
the
out.
one. Something tells me this is it. You're gonna finish.
Dude, I hope I finish, bro. I keep edging. I'm rotted. I'm corrupt. It's bad. It's so bad. I'm gonna finish. Flirt.
Coley, I'm having a stroke. Coabondulance.
What? If you're having a stroke, you should go
Top
see it.
15 spooky night of 100 frights gamers.
Oh God, dude, I'm sick of this!
Coley is a restless spirit determined to finish the mod he created, but has been unable to do so for the past 15 years. This is very spooky.
We can all finish.
This is what people's belief does. It makes me fail, I guess. I'm so sorry, Ryan. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Lockin'. Dude, I'm the horse you don't want to bet on. I am the guy who bets on red.
Trade your hand. As long as you gonna got it this or the next or the next or the next round.
Why? Who? What voice was that? I am a Frenchman. And we'll go to that. lordy lord. Oh my lordy lordy lord. I need to... see, I think the thing is I keep thinking about, like, how long this challenge will take me to beat. And, I feel like I need to stop. I need to get back in the zone. You're a believer spiritually, but a doubter monetarily. Wow.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down the top 10 ways to gamble.
Number 1, Coley streaming. You can basically earn free money by always doubting Coley's abilities to do something. I've gotten past the first rope of Redbeard. I haven't gotten past the second rope. And if I want to be optimistic, let's be optimistic, guys. If I just get... my record is 1 rope, which means I'm already an 1/8 of the way done with the boss fight. So that means if I can get 2 ropes, I'll be a 1/4 of the way done. Isn't that great? I'm already a 1/4 of the way... I'm nearly a 1/4 of the way done with the Redbeard boss fight. Surely that's fine, right?
What did the crew see when they looked in the toilet?
What?
The captain's log.
That's disgusting. And the fact that you guys have indoor plumbing on a pirate ship like that is probably so unsanitary. And if I do 4 ropes, I'll be halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer, exactly. This is how we make copium. Listen, I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night, and tonight's gonna be a good night, and tonight's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling. Woo-hoo.
Pepper John's, how can I do you?
Pineapple pies with Stephen pepperoni and a side of Fettuccine Alfredo, please.
What?
Oh.
Then of apple pie shent. And a gram.
What was that?
Gin of apple pie shay and
ew. My Twitch chat is I'm with them apparently. I can't even fucking speak a
I
sentence.
lost 500 channel points to your nonsense, so I'm spending 100 channel points to tell you how disappointed I am in your ability I will never believe again.
Mr. Beast, imbeasting it, imbeasting it, imbeasting it.
Oh, dude. I can't tell if TTS is keeping me sane or insane. Dude, Shadow was like... Shadow didn't care. Shadow wouldn't have cared if it was November. Like, he was nuttin', bro. He was gonna get there one way or another. Shadow is just... it's ridiculous, dude. It's actually ridiculous. Holy moly. Lockin'. Lockin'. Lockin'.
Pin of apple pies on DG 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 by the gram.
GDG. What? Ugh. There was an attempt. And it didn't happen. It's a shame. Can't win every TTS. You don't know how tempted I am to do Hedge. Do you know how much time I would save if I did Hedge gate clip? It would actually be... oh, an apple fritter does sound really good right now. I would save so much time in the long run if I just did Hedge gate clip.
Coley weekend. No Coley, I love you more.
Oh, you didn't... yeah. It's weekend without an E. What? What? I don't think... Oh! I didn't think there needed to be a gun there, but it's fine. Okay. Ah, autocorrect sucks. Imagine being on mobile.
Today we will be testing Coley's ability to win a simple mod.
Fuck you, it's not simple.
Whoa.
Fuck you, GLaDOS.
After 73 simulations, there is hope to succeed.
Really?
Calculating.
Okay.
Calculating.
What is it? I'm kind of
Calculation
eager.
complete.
Yeah, what is
Coley
it?
will complete the run in 1.6 years.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, GLaDOS. Okay, how do you even eat? No. No.
Why is the pirate's life so addictive?
Redbeard.
Because once you lose a hand, you get hooked.
Redbeard, I want the worst imaginable pain endowed upon you. Unforgivingly. If I could, I would ban you from Twitch, Redbeard. I'd have the mods do it right away. But it's just not gonna happen.
Shaggy Uck.
Shaggy Uck? What? Just... There's a lot of failed TTS attempts. It's unfortunate. Okay, I was scared about the mods would side against you. You underestimate my power. Yeah, it's not like every voice ever. There's a premium version that might have it though, but I don't know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that link has the voices in it for the Twitch chat. Oh, see, damn. Now I wish that YouTube had TTS because that was the retro pirate low poly joke is fire. That's fire.
What did the sea say?
I should have read that out loud.
Pirate?
What did the sea say to the pirate?
Nothing. He just waved.
I can't believe I hate Redbeard because of... I hate Redbeard even more because of the shitty jokes from the TTS. I guess I'll get this thing, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not like I'll be beating Redbeard or anything anytime soon, you know? For fuck's sake.
Yard Scoob, the clap of my cheeks keeps alerting the ghouls.
No. Redbeard? No. No. I do not believe Holly programmed you to say or do that as a... No. No.
21?
You can do the 21 sound effect? And ooh woo. I didn't know that. What the hell? Tee-hee! Any Ryan Higa fans in the chat? Holy crap, Lois. I feel like the only sound effect I hear is the gun cock and then the banging. No. Dude, I feel like I might as well... Imagine the NLE PB I could have gotten if I just spent as much time on it as this mod. I'm at the point now where I'm thinking about, like, what else could I be doing with my life other than this mod? Oh, I got a thing itching on my head.
How come pirates take forever to learn the alphabet?
I don't know.
Because they spend years at sea.
I almost died to that fish. I was not surprised by that joke, though. That was I'll give it like a B, just because fuck you. You might know that letter. What is happening? Pain is happening. I have created this mod of a Scooby game that I'm known for playing for some reason, and I regret life decisions. This is directly the result of a decision from, like, this is why you don't make decisions past 9. I feel like I came up with this idea late at night. It was a bad idea. There we go. It's just no bueno. Just a bad idea. Oh, man. I don't even know what to talk about. You guys, I need something to talk about. I feel like I need to just distract myself from what's going on the screen. I just keep thinking about how I'm doing all this just to die to a boss fight. I probably could creep early in this mod, but I don't really feel like trying. I mean, these levels aren't even the hardest part of the mod, so like, I don't know. You don't need to tip. You don't need to do that. It's all good, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, though. I'm at the point now where I'm like I'm like so. I was pressing A. I was pressing A, but the landing animation was like, nope, 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 and then I just could not jump. I want to do Hedge gate clips so bad. I want to do Hedge gate clips so bad. I want to do Hedge gate clips so bad. I want to do Hedge gate clips so bad. I want to do it so bad. I want to do it so bad. I want to do it so bad. That would save so much time. I would get so many further attempts. Do it. Do it. Are you sure? I feel like, but it's not. It's illegal. It's illegal. But is that what we should do? Is once we cross this line of lag clips, there's no going back. Let me just be very frank.
Here we can see a wild Coley in his natural habitat. He is doing what his kind calls a run. Here we see him on a great run. Oh no, he has made his breeding call. We must run inside.
What?
We are safe from him. Well, while I'm here.
I can still see. I'm not.
Dear.
You peeing? What was it? What
you
was
still
that?
haven't fixed the button sandwich, Lamau.
I haven't, but there's no way I'm gonna be getting to this. We have moved to advanced TTS. I'll probably do it after this stream. The thing is that I have no intention of going back to that level anytime soon, and I doubt that I will anytime soon. I'll edit it tomorrow, and then when I stream tomorrow, I'll just release that version. No clips means less progress, which means more content. But the content is to make progress. I like how I've just completely ignored Chloe's moans at this point. Like, I've heard so much shit from TTS that doesn't even faze me anymore. Man.
You know what's the saddest thing?
Yeah, what?
Coley will spend the next 3 weeks of his sanity, his health, and his life just to beat this game, recording hours upon hours of footage.
Yep.
Only for him to make a 25-minute YouTube
Oh,
video
fuck
where
you.
people comment about how it's not more Wii Fit.
Oh,
Crazy, right?
no. Okay. Wow. Okay. Chill, buddy. All right. That is not cinema. Not cinema. No. 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 Dude. I can't even come back from that, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. We're gonna just move on from that. The content is the friends we made along the way. Would I rather be insane with friends or have sanity with no friends? That is a tough decision to make. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna try Hedgegate clip. I am on MU, so it's gonna be a little easier. I feel like this is like, I got this in the bag. I hope you're right, Future Thunder. I hope you're right. Because honestly, I need any kind of hope I can get, bro. You like the soy point? I did a thumbnail test on that video, and one was like the actual meme, but for some reason that thumbnail was the more popular one. Also, what am I doing, bro? Alright, here we go. I need to do, like, this thing.
Which pirate makes the best clam chowder? Captain Cook.
Alright, there we go. There's the cheese. Now I don't even need to go through the Skullcliff levels, and we can keep moving forward. It feels a little wrong to do that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I do have double jump. I don't know. I guess sometimes you can come in here without. So there we go. We're doing this for the sake of attempts, guys. Do you think Scooby feels every strain? Honestly, I wonder if this Scooby does eventually have such intelligence and will be cognizant and make its own choices, I wonder how Scooby will feel about me. Like, I seriously don't know. Scooby might hate me. I have killed him 74 times in the past 3 days.
Mr. Wicked Guy, why are you playing this obscure dog game that was released when dinosaurs still roamed the earth?
What? I don't know how to respond to you at all. I don't. You ask great questions that I don't know the answers to. And frankly, I think you should just stop asking all questions that you ever have. Never have your own thoughts. And I hope you grow up with that, because it's really important to know. You'll go far in life.
Coley, nice job on that Hedgegate clip.
Thanks, buddy.
I also think that
Thanks. Thanks, I guess. Alright, Che, listen. Che, I gotta update you on something. Do you remember when I was trying to go get the soap so that I could fight Redbeard more easily? It turns out that the soap doesn't even do anything to moody ghosts. Oh, you heard that? Okay, I don't remember how far. I don't know. You heard? Okay, alright. So, we're just trying to we're just moving along, trying to do Redbeard stuff. That was super fast and smooth. That's what they called me in college, was, no.
I'm still waiting for the soap I need to get me beard clean and shiny.
Well then, how about this? How about, nah, I can't think of a comeback right now. Please do not do that ever again. Ever again. For real. Do not do that ever again, bro. Please do not do that. I'm begging you not to do that. That is not cool, Dasani. Not cool. Yeah, Redbeard's transmitting fucking signals. Jesus.
I'm begging you not to cun.
To cun? I'm begging you not to cun. I'm pretty sure I can do that, Shadow. It's okay. I'm not feeling real spry anyway. To cun. Okay, dude, Hedge gate clip is like the greatest thing that has ever been found. I feel like this is going by so much faster. It feels amazing to already be here, bro. Like, holy shit. Oh, I'm so glad I did a Hedge gate clip.
To watch Coley spend 50 years trying to beat this game.
Why? Oh my god. Redbeard and his CIA heart attack gun. Holy shit.
Coley, I miss you. When are you coming to visit me? I've got enough rope here for us to hang ourselves.
Okay. Wow. No, I was reading chat!
You're not actually streaming Coley. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Dude, are we still are there still gambling things? I'm so sorry for any believers. If there's still any gambling predictions right now, you guys are like,
You smell that salty?
oh my, oh, dude. It's a good thing. That is true. Hedgegate clip is huge for us. Turn back now. Fuck you, Holly. Oh my god.
No one believes in you anymore, you barnacle.
That's fair. I can't even come back with that. Will Cole get to any boss battle? I like how it's just getting there. It's not even getting past a boss battle. We have reached the point where now we are so unconfident with me reaching a boss battle. You're like walking into a metal pole when not paying attention. Dude, that is what that was like. Oh my god. That straight up is what that was.
Nope.
Okay. That is the sound. If that sound effect played when the sandwich got eaten, that would have been cinema. Okay. Up. Almost out of points? Dude, that goes by quick. Always thought the Moody Ghost was a niche, interesting choice for this game. I think the reason why they chose Captain Moody is because they wanted it to fit, like, thematically, and that was kind of the only enemy that they could do it with. And they've already used the sea creature, like, 300,000 frigging times. What am I doing? I can do this. So... who went all in on yes? Oh my god. The pressure now. Yep. Don Knotts is in that episode with Captain Moody? I didn't know that. I should watch, like, classic Scooby-Doo. I'd probably appreciate this game even more if I had more knowledge about the show. Okay.
This is the story of Coley. He created a hardcore Scooby mod.
He thought that he was going to beat it in a week.
Yep.
It has now been 10 years. He is
What?
hopelessly stuck in this loop forever. He keeps saying one more.
It's only been 3 days.
Making it big on YouTube is dead. He keeps dying on cooldown.
That sounds like a Twilight Zone like episode concept. Like, I think I've been doing this for 3 days, but it's been 10 years. Don't even get me started on the entangled clusterfuck of a mess that is old Scooby-Doo media. Dang. Oh, dude, it's garbage night. After this stream, I have to take out the garbage. Ew. 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 Oh, yeah, they like kept remaking shows and like... Or not remaking shows, but like rebranding it and doing stuff. Wow, I could see some of us are very passionate about how fucked the original Scooby's shit was. Should go full... Oh. The chat went down. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for...
If you don't make it, I will lose all my points.
I'm sorry. Alright,
How am I going to feed my family? Will I have to start going to the corner again?
Well, I mean, it's... Well, you know, you could just save your rations a little bit there. I don't know. Oh, that was horrible.
Please, Coley, don't die. I need all the points.
Alright, come on. What does that sound like? What does that actually sound like? Wait, that sounds like one of the enemies in this game, though. Oh, dude, why? This is why I don't like this fucking trick, bro. Dude, this is why I don't like this trick! It does sound like Black Knight. Yeah, you're right. That is what it is. That's crazy.
Coley, the person behind this TTS message, was supposed to be coding a game, but now they feel as tired as you and can't get any work done.
Dude, fuck this trick. Oh my god, dude. It's so random. Yeah, this is the worst trick.
Come back to the corner, miss you, Kermit.
Ugh. God. Clip in, you stupid mutt, bro. There we go. Oh my god. Ugh. Can't wait for this attempt to just die in like 50 seconds. Holy moly. Alright.
Hey, Groot, get a load of this guy. He's so busy reading chat he forgot to play. I wasn't even aware that listening to text-to-speech was a part of the challenge. If I was, it might turn it off, but then again, my intelligence is higher than everyone else here.
Sounds like you're peeing in a fucking soup can, bro.
Maybe if y'all paid more attention to yours truly, y'all could finally get on top of me ropes and show me what you're made of, eh, Coley? Put some spring in your step and come here and give me a what for.
How about you shut up, Redbeard, and Rocket, and I fucked your mom. So how about that? So what are you gonna do? Redbeard, I fucked your mom.
I miss you too, weekend.
Yeah, the Xbox
But I
version
have a
is
wife
probably the
now.
worst version.
It would never
Oh.
work.
Let me be clear, Kermit can do whatever he wants with Weekend as long as he is in the White House.
What?
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
Can I die already? Bez, I never know if you support me or hate me. Is the game lagging? What just happened? This eating is really not necessary, guys. This eating is super whooper not necessary.
Did you fuck my mom? 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 Did you fuck my mom?
Yes. Yes to all of it.
Coley fucked your mom. Coley fucked your mom.
Yes,
Coley
I did.
fucked your mom.
Yep.
Coley fucked your mom.
If he dies, I'm rich. This is preposterous. This is just like evil corporate America. You know, the rich get richer off of other people's suffering. God damn it. Dude, this TTS is ridiculous, bro. Okay. Here, I'll read the follow in a sec. I have to focus on this level.
Change DA world, my final message. Goodbye.
Jump over. Guys, we need to stop this. I haven't heard the change the world thing in so long, by the way. Chloe, shut up. This is not necessary. Oh my... Stop! 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 It's okay, it's okay. What do you need? No, 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 no. Just shut up, please, please. It's just the ghost diver. It's really not that scary. He just walks back and forth. There's so... No... Okay. Okay. We stopped. It's okay.
I did not have sexual relations with Redbeard's mom.
I did. I did. I did. I definitely did. What if he didn't just walk back and forth? Then I would be in a lot of trouble. I need to learn not to read chat in this room, bro. I almost made the same mistake again. Lock in. All right. Okay. We're in the full-on insanity portion. Honestly, yeah, we are.
Coley fought Joe's mom. Coley
I get scared.
Coley fought Joe's mom. Locking, 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 locking.
You can stack the jingle bells. That's kind of dangerous.
I hope Coley dies. Do not lock him. I hope Coley dies.
Wow.
Do not lock him.
That's criminal. What the fuck? All right. That is Mortal. Dello. That was in the Useless Facts video by Mortal. Okay, so now... So I just go back to Mystery Machine now instead, because I'm going to through the Hedge levels for the first time. I don't know how Mortal found it. I think he was just, like, browsing the web and then he found it. This is a Simply stream. I don't know. I really don't know why this is a Simply stream, but it is apparently now. Nasani, I'm finally home. There's a button in Cellar 4 that you actually can, but it's super, super whooper difficult, and I'm just gonna remove it. Just for the sake of other people doing it. Ugh. Oh yeah, I guess I could have gotten the werewolf token now. I kind of forgot about that. I'm not used to having the helmet here right now, so... That's okay, I'll come back for it later. I guess it would be smart for me to try and 100% the room right now, but... I don't know. It's okay. This is what you've wanted your whole life? You wanted this to be just a Simply stream? Oh, I didn't get the insta clip. I just realized I don't really know where the fish is gonna be, because I'm getting the keys now. Wouldn't it be more fun if every monster token was required instead of every snack? Yes, but is this challenge meant to be fun? That's a philosophical question right there.
Hey, Coley, make sure you don't overthink misbehaving 3-100 and accidentally die har 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 har.
Redbeard, I'm so past these kinds of shenanigans. I'm not gonna mess that up.
Okay, but actually is there a mod for only collecting monster tokens, because that sounds dope as
No,
fuck.
I mean, it'd be pretty easy to do, but there is a category in speedrunning called all monster tokens, which is pretty cool. The top route right now, though, is sort of like in a weird spot because there's a lot of like tricks that haven't been implemented because they're really, really, really hard. But it's pretty cool. Ugh. Yeah, Summer is ruthless, honest. Summer can either be super sweet and nice or like actually Satan. It's like, I'm like, oh man, okay. It's like, damn. Cut me a break. Oh man, I've already been streaming for 5 hours. Dude, my butt is, I'm not gonna lie, I got some swampy ass. Nobody asked, but that's kind of what I do. Nobody asked the podcast.
Side note, I think the way chat is moving a lot more today is keeping you focused. You've been completing tricks with relative ease in my opinion. Maybe I'm just stupid.
So, this is true. The more that chat is actually what makes me play better, apparently. This is the scientific data that we have discovered here today. Is I don't improve. I actually just garner more chat viewers, and then they give me their skills. It's like a spirit bomb with skill. Locking. Says the guy who rammed into a sandwich reading chat. Somebody really stupid must have joined chat and they gave me their stupidity instead of their knowledge. That's my excuse. K-Day voted against me. Wow. Okay. I thought me and K-Day had... Fuck you, Bez. Say less. Fuck you guys. I'm not gonna mess up. Boom. Look at that. See? Come on. Come on. Who do you guys take me for?
Coley, baby.
Alright. Sugar and spice and everything nice. As I like how I said that as just this person fucking screaming. Oh, that's true. You did. Why did you have to do that afterwards?
We are cool, Coley. I sent you a pic of my nether source.
This is true. This is true. Okay. I still haven't looked at that. I need to look at the nether sauce. I feel like you guys have a Google Doc where you're just like... you just share it with one another. You're like, hey, look at this thing to distract. Hey, look at this. What do you mean? I sound like Chloe?
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Coley, baby.
Why? We don't need to be doing this every single time, people. We are reaching spam territory. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. I think it's over now. I think we could finally get back to playing. Are we done now? I hope so. Good lord. If you stop failing, summer will stop. That is... I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Just because you're rich and could afford it doesn't mean we should do it. Nasani, how many channel points do you have, man? Is he saving up right now? I feel like everybody has just spent like all their channel points. It's ridiculous.
Oh boy, Coley is streaming.
Thanks. I appreciate... I like that... I don't need to hear you eat. I'm just glad that you guys are staying nutritious and eating. Like, it's not a big... Not a big deal. Okay. Alright. What's up, Ken? That's a cool emote. I wish I could hear myself talk! Of course. You would, Alright, cool. I bet he's gonna, no, he's gonna go center. Okay, cool. Oh, of course you go right, dude. Of course. Okay. There's no way. Of course. Nice. Why, dude? Okay, it doesn't matter. Fuck. Ah, and that would have maybe gotten him. Okay, I can't push that. Oh, Daphne, please, Daphne. Okay. Alright. At least we got an umbrella.
Good job, Scooby.
But now I like how I can't even celebrate this anymore, guys. I can't even celebrate this. BFBB spotted. I hope the believers earn some cash. That's all I gotta say. If I fall in the pit, that's okay. Oh wait, I don't need to be here anymore. I can just go this way.
Shadow, I don't know how this is going to work out for him.
I'm going to turn off TTS and Redbeard if you guys are gonna spam Chloe, I swear to God.
That's right, Jim seemed like a dumbass move, but oh my god, he hit a piece of food again.
Not a piece of food. I'm going into cardiac arrest. Arrest.
Okay. I'm nervous about making this jump for some reason. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna say fuck getting that snack. I'm just gonna fly over all this shit. Okay. I know, Nastani. You're gonna send that message about me dying to food, and then I will die to food. It's gonna happen. Alright, here we go, guys. Redbeard. If I can get past the second wave, I will be a little happy. %28 believe... dude, that you're being too nice. You're being way too nice. Okay, here we go.
Ready! See if you can get me done.
Alright, I gotta clip through this. That was close. At least the enemies won't come and get me until I'm in the arena. Oh my god, I can't clip through! And we're turning off TTS. I'm not even gonna continue until this is done. Okay. I have turned off TTS, so fuck you guys. Alright. Why did he just keep going? He stopped for like a second! He stopped for a second! What? Dude. I gotta practice this boss fight, guys. It just, I need to get the reps in. I need to figure out how to make this, like, I need to figure it out. That's what I gotta do. There's just no way, bro. There's no way I can't, like, practice and think ahead here. It's just too difficult. Like, oh my god. Oh, dude, imagine how much more I could know about Redbeard if I didn't spend like 8 hours trying to get the soap. We could just ban Mortal. Dude. Alright, bro. Nasani, listen, man. I'm already sweating here just doing the normal Nuzlocke. Or the whatever we want to call this. I still don't really know if this should be called a Nuzlocke or not. I guess I assumed that because it's like the this, because you die and you restart, like then it means whatever. But on stream Redbeard practice. You guys really want to see me practice Redbeard? I guess hardcore. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to... Should I stream more tonight or no? Yeah, let me... Yeah, that's a good poll. Yeah. If that's the poll, then, yeah, I'd like to know your guys' thoughts on that. Because I'm going to have to edit the mod later anyway, and just changing the... I can just change the title card here pretty quick. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Summer. It's like, you're dying, so you restart, but I guess it's sort of different in, like... I don't know. 100% yes to RB plastics. Okay. I'm 7 hours away from a 12-hour stream. God. I don't know, man. Thank you, Ninja Fish Pro, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Let me just sit for a sec. Let me just take a break. Let me just sit and chill for a sec. Alright. I feel like I need a break. I've been doing this for like 5 hours straight. Turn TTS back on? I already did, bro. Maybe you should start thinking before you speak. Alright, see you, Nice Cream. Oh, I should react Andy, because Katie sent me the nether. The nether flame sauce is a real thing. I like how you have this sauce in just like a drawer. What the hell, man? Dude. Fine ice cream. TTS cleanse time. Wow, okay, you really don't need to spam the goodbyes.
You've been scared of a bow and what it did to you. You don't have to warn that you've been through. Just a simple bow, but then it can set you free.
Sorry, hold on. Look, hold on. I've been notified of something.
I feel a ball, I feel a ball, baby. I feel a ball, I feel a ball, baby.
Run. Coley, Daddy, I missed you.
Okay.
Just kidding, don't miss.
All right. What do we want to do here? Let's make some decisions. All right. I'll go for another hour. Let me just how do I want to do this, I guess I'll just all right, here's what I'll do. I'm pulling up a file right here where I can like edit what item Scooby has. It's called the SD2 file. All right. All right, so at this point, I'd usually have the slippers and the lampshade and the springs and the helmet. I don't have the boots. I have the lightning bolt and the stun. I don't have the plungers. I have the shovel. I have the umbrella. And that's it. That's actually crazy. I actually do have a good amount of items already. Like, the only items I need, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more items. And, like, one of those items is behind a boss. So that's actually not bad progress for the most part. I'm hacking live. I am hacking live. I wish I could... whatever. I wish there was a way I could show you what to do. I could literally show you what I'm doing, but I don't feel like it. All right. And then I'll have it so that I can load this in. I think it's 23 is the file number. Is it 23 or 25 mortal for Redbeard? Do you remember?
Get it up, folks. Einstein over here has something to say. What's that, buddy? What grammatical error? What? That can't be possible.
28.
Surely not.
I did not ignore you.
A grammar
I was
mistake?
busy.
In my sight? What a great, absolute
All right.
miracle that you and
So
your
here we go.
257 IQ brain were here to correct it. Thank you. Have my gratitude, actually. What's your cash out? I'd like to give you $20. Know what? While we're at it, have the keys to my car.
Wow. THQ. I like to ignore Baz, yeah. Baz I like to ignore. Oh, fuck, you're right. I forgot that we did that. We dodged that cheese. Okay, still no biggie, though. I'll just, okay. Sorry. Fun fact, if you hold B during this screen, you can just skip all of the stuff. Fun. Alright. Alright, so basically all I've done... Sorry, I had a few things I needed to answer in DMs and stuff, so... But we should be good, alright.
You smell that salty sea
I should have, like... Okay, yeah, I have all this stuff now. It's good to go. Alright. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to type in the all warp gates cheat code. And then we're just going to go to... We're going to go to a gas 3. Cool. So now we've given ourselves these items. I'm just going to go over to this over here. I'll just go through this door and re-enter. And then I'll just put a save state on Dolphin, and I'll just keep trying to practice the boss fight. Do you need every snack to open the final snack gate? Yes, you do. Yuppers. Okay. Alright, I might just I'm gonna make a save state here, just so then if I fail this, which I doubt, but just in case I don't have to do all that again.
Do ye smell that salty sea air core? Triple A-E-I-E-I.
Alright. Come on, guys. Alright. So.
See if you can get me down, Scoop.
Let's just make a save state here, and let's get to practicing. I'm pretty confident that I'll always just enter from this way, but either way, it doesn't really matter. Okay. I'll actually make... Maybe I'll make a save state here so I don't have to do that clip again. Okay, so that's how long he always pauses. So that means I need to just... So I can't, like, stack hits very well. I don't feel like that's reliable. So... But these safe spots still exist. I do kind of have to rem it. The problem is that they're just so close next to each other. Okay. So that's the second rope. Alright. And here's the third phase. Okay, what do we do about something like that? Okay, maybe we could get away with doing that in the first one. What do we do when a moody ghost is just right inside another moody ghost? Just like, ooh, a delayed reaction? I wish I knew how to do that consistently. Okay, if I spam B, then that's at least a little more reliable. Ugh. Okay, 2 is sort of becoming manageable now. I actually could have survived that if I moved out of the way. Okay, first Moody Ghost is like a joke now that I understand that. Okay. Like that method? Okay. I did it intentionally so I could just practice. That was sort of my thought process. I wanted to just practice doing each wave. What is the jackass emote? I don't see that emote on my end. Okay. I kind of like this, like, circling around down here pattern. Also, I don't know how that Moody Ghost didn't see me. Okay. And I can just flick it back. Alright. Doesn't see emo. I don't know why. Alright, so here's the fourth phase. Okay. Oops. Fuck. Okay. I actually feel like I understand how to kill the Moody Ghost pretty quick now. And be pretty safe about it. For the most part. I feel more comfortable now, like, save stating between waves and stuff now. I like how I do that once I say it. I need to wait for them to be, like, on the ground. And then I can kind of make my move. I need to get them, like, the lower they are when I first interact with them, the better. Alright. Oh shit, I pressed load state instead of save state. That's okay, I guess it's more practice. Alright, I just need to take a wider angle, man. You don't need to get underneath these guys. Okay. So let's actually press the save state button this time. I'm kind of just concerned about the later things. Okay. This is the only time that Moody Ghosts show up other than Creepy One. Yeah, I know. I haven't even gotten to there yet. Okay. I can do like that back and forth motion right there. And that makes it pretty easy. I just can't linger. Alright, here we go. Kind of spoilers, I guess. Do that back and forth motion? Okay. Okay, here we go. This isn't too bad. So here's the thing about these ghosts. Is that they're random. They just go where they may. They're blue so then it differentiates between the other Moody Ghosts, which are yellow. And the reason why we made those Moody Ghosts is because then you can't charge through them. Okay. Oh, God, the fish is just barely faster. Ah! Okay. Alright, well the Moody Ghosts I feel like I actually have down pretty well now. for the most part, but the fish really throws a wrench in it. Okay. But yeah, so where they go is completely random every single time. So it's not like a set phase thing where like you can just stay down here or whatever. That's why they're wearing that denim, is to differentiate that. Rem in this mod is fun. Ah, it's brutal. Yeah, see, it's different every time. And they like go up and down and stuff. Alright. I kind of like the idea of like... Honestly, the same motion could probably apply. Ooh, that's helpful. That's not. Maybe I should do that. Ugh, what did you just say? You gotta make them low to the ground as possible first. Yeah, I feel like the fish first might be the play. Yeah. Alright, cool. Because then all you have to do is manage it. I need you guys closer to me. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do that phase one more time. So I can like cycle around. Okay. That's pretty bearable. This phase is pretty bearable now. Ooh, that's sketch. This is... Yeah, honestly, it pretty much is. And if I miss a sword, that would be devastating. This is why I really wanted the umbrella here. The back ropes? Why? What do you mean for visibility? Or do you mean like the ropes that I've already broken? Yeah, I mean I agree. Or do you mean the ropes toward the door? I just realized I didn't make a save state. Do those first. Ugh. I think the first rope I'll always do is this one, though, because I feel like this one just gets in the way of my movement. But maybe you're right. I don't know, I just like the idea. I like that I have all this room. I want to kill that fucking witch. The fish monster always gets in the way. Okay, the witch is dead. Honestly, we were originally gonna put 8 Moody Ghosts in here, but I feel like now that would have been too easy, so I feel like this is actually harder. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to make a save state. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, cool. Fuck. Dude, I have to do all this without getting hit. Okay. I was just kind of curious if I could... Yeah, this would have... We needed to practice this. To figure all this out. I feel like... Should there just be like a practice mode for this mod at this point? I feel like it's just worth it. Fuck, dude. I'm getting better, though. Okay, cool. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta turn up. You gotta turn up. That is the... I hate when that happens. I need to kill the witch ASAP. Fuck. Just single jump it. And maybe actually get your ape input out. These, yeah, this ghost is abysmal. That's what I'm saying, like, when I started struggling, like, with Green Ghost, I was like, dude, Redbeard is gonna suck. Yeah, I need to just circle around. The problem, though... Oh, unless you're talking about the witch, don't greed the witch. It's not really even that greedy, it's just hitting inputs. The thing is that if I don't greed the witch, then it's like... she'll just keep following you, and that's just not worth it. Okay. Fuck. If that happens, that's just sad. Okay, you can just press A, man. Just press A. It's really not that difficult. Ugh. That sucks. Didn't. Fuck. Okay, that was greed. I think everything here is the problem. Okay. See, that's why... I don't know. Yeah, that's why I didn't finish that thought. Okay, that was a little too close for comfort. Oh. Oh. I forgot the plan. I was not thinking. Holy fuck. Okay, only do it horizontal. Just don't even bother trying anything vertical with the Moody's. Oh, dude, the last wave's gonna suck. If I do that, I'm killing myself. Like, just straight up, bro. If that happens to me in a run, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, he went flying. Dude, this boss fight is just like... Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Wow, I almost died. I don't know why my thing ain't working now. Oh! Dude, this is... I will feel intense pressure the moment I beat this boss fight in an actual attempt. Like, I don't even know the odds of me beating this at this point. Yeah, I know. Why did I single jump that dude? Oh, what's up, Super Shaggy? Fuck. Oh my god, I almost freaking died. Okay, I should be a little less greedy there. Oh, I want to kill the tar monster before the Moody's, but it's so not as convenient as the sea creature. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh my god. Ah! God. Okay, just stand maybe like here. This is probably your best option.
Like swings.
Did I find it? I think I found a safe spot. Never mind. Okay. Not a safe spot. I'm doing practice right now. I'm not, this is not an attempt. Why do you single jump? Why do you think that's a good idea, dude? Oh my god. Dude, this is fucking insane. I hate when they go underground. Why did I think that was a good idea? Imagine investing 30 minutes into an attempt and then just dying here. Oh my god. I mean, this section is possible, but like, holy shit. Honestly, maybe it does it need to be nerfed? I have no idea. I feel like I can't make that decision though, because I don't want to like make it seem like I'm just trying to make it easy for myself, but like, this is crazy, man.
Coley, baby.
There's so many noises going on right now. It's so unnecessary. Ah! Oh my god, I almost bonked into the tar monster. That would have been devastating. Yeah, as much as it sucks, I feel like because of the tar monster's projectiles, like, I should just... Okay. Ugh! Okay, I don't think I can greet it there. Wow, it's like that guy chased after me. This is an insane idea, I love it. I'm glad you guys sure love it because I'm going freaking crazy. Oh my god. What do I even want to do? Maybe that is really... Oh! Okay, the fire... Wow. Okay, when the fire is on screen, it lags like crazy. No corner, I think, is technically a safe spot. No. Oh, that witch shot, bro. We did reach an asset limit in this level. Surprise, surprise. Fuck. Yeah, I am practicing. I should have put like a thing, a text thing that says like practice or whatever. Why are they all just congregating in the middle like that? That was super weird. Why do you want this so bad?
Come back, 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 come back.
I didn't see. I'm sorry, I've been really bad at reading chat. What is your suggestion? The window? I don't think it is. You're talking about like one of these over here? I'm pretty sure I put like things in front of both of them. God damn, dude. Holy shit. You can stand on this? Oh, the back left one. Okay, that is definitely not what I should do. Ugh. Ugh. Dude! Oh, God. It's just so brutal, man. It's just so brutal. I didn't know you could stand on this. I thought you meant like below. So, this is not how the game usually goes, Psychonaut, and I'm trying to beat a hard mode, and so I'm a fool who decided to make this mod, because this is going to be my next video. Yeah, I made a hard mode of this game, and this is usually the third boss you face, but this is, like, actually the hardest boss that we're facing. Oh wait, I could just do this. I didn't even want to do that, but I kind of forgot about that. How goes the Scoobin? I'm practicing this boss fight right now. What did we say? Don't do vertical. Dude, if I can beat this boss fight, then, like, I am super, super close to... Ugh. Yeah, okay, this makes things a lot easier right here. It seems to be like a safe spot. I'm just thinking of the snail level. Oh, the sail level, yeah. Yeah, that is a cakewalk right now. I would love to be there instead. You just got to be patient and whittle them down. Oh wow, they got blocked by each other. I don't know if I could use that to my advantage though. Not sure if I saw before I swapped over. Oh, nice. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you liked the Wii Fit video. Yeah, I usually have done Scooby stuff, but I wanted to like try and do more stuff. You caught me in a Scooby thing right now, though. So, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. Man, I actually didn't think I would still be practicing this boss fight, but here I am. Don't do vertical, man. You keep trying this. What people do with free will is great. Yeah. Why do they keep doing that? They keep congregating. Oh, they're all trying to get to that move point, but they can't because they're stuck on each other. That's crazy. Yeah, the speedrun's pretty cool. I wanted to jump, but nothing happened. Oh my god, I thought one was coming straight for me. Dude. I can't even beat this boss with save states, bro. Look at, they're all trying to get to that move point, but they can't. Holy crap. Ah! Okay. What's up? Came from your Wii Fit vid? Hope you enjoyed it. I'm sorry, I'm just in the middle of, I have 1 health right now, and if I get hit by any of these enemies chasing after me, I die, so I can't communicate very well. But I'm doing it for practice though, so at least there's that, but I hope you enjoyed that Wii Fit vid though, it took me a while to make. If you had it be only the fish and the yellow. Honestly, it's funny because the thing that I thought would be too hard, I put these enemies in because I thought it'd be easier. Because, like, we originally had 8 Moody Ghosts, but now I think 8 Moody Ghosts would have been easier. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Okay. Apparently not a safe spot. It is a pretty good spot, though. Okay. That was a little risky. Oh, clutch. Let's maybe use the space a little bit more here. At first I thought, it's weird, in this phase it's like getting rid of the Moody Ghost kind of makes it a little better. Okay. I want to get rid of that witch. If I imagine I like kill that phase and then I miss the rope. Oh, you're still alive. Sorry. Didn't know that. Okay, well, that's the boss fight. Now, if only I could do that. Yeah. They're shooting blanks. Okay, let me read some chat a little bit, because I was really focused on seeing what's that. Okay. You should... Yeah, don't speedrun this mod. Do not. Those star monsters are gliding. In the words of Radiohead, just do it yourself, just you. I regret the things I've done myself by just me. I was thinking of doing what you did and lose some pounds. You're 200 right now? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're... So many people for that video have been like, I want to think more about my health now, or think of this as an option. I'm like, that's awesome. So, whatever you end up deciding to do, just, I hope you're doing it, like, you know, that it's good for you and stuff like that, and hope you do it a good, safe way. So, but yeah, the Moody's first seem better. Yeah. I don't know. I think this practice was worth it. Should I do one more attempt or something? I feel like ending it off on practice is a little lame. I don't mind doing one more attempt. How about we do that? I'll do one more attempt past, what? No? No? Yeah, I mean, okay. If you want me to, well, okay. Whatever. I mean, alright. I can do another full... I mean, I doubt I could do full Redbeard, but I'll give it a try. I definitely don't think I can, but whatever. I'm gonna fix it later. Like, I'll probably do it tomorrow at some point. It's a pretty easy fix. Oh my god, and that's the save state, huh? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, I mean, it's... I'm just gonna do it later, man. I don't know. You think I could do full Redbeard just right now after practicing each phase, like, once? Like, being able to beat it? Like, you're crazy. Oh, I mean, this is insane, yeah. No, I'm not gonna be able to. No, 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 no. Ye have too much faith. I don't know, man. I definitely feel more confident about the first 4, but we'll see. All I know is that I'm not looking forward. I'm not looking forward to the attempt where I beat Redbeard and then die to something later. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna be pissed when that happens.
Make like Shia, lay off, and just do me Coley.
Shia, what is Shia LeBouf? Yeah, the nerves will be super high. It'll be actually kind of crazy. Oh, that was close. Alright, I'm just gonna cut these ropes. Oh, I have invisible umbrella. That's a fun glitch. I think I'll cut the first 3 ropes at the bottom just so I have some move to go around.
Just do IT.
Just do me, Coley.
No! I'm okay. Thanks. Okay. God, I would have loved if this was just the end. What's up, Zach? I'm just practicing this boss right now for this challenge I'm doing. Ugh. I'm good. I'm good. You don't need to be screaming this. Don't need to. Not necessary. Nope. Don't need to do it. You don't need to do it. You really don't need to do it. No, you could stop. You could stop whenever you want. You have free will. Okay, pause. Pause. How is that fair? How is that fair? In what universe that any living god created would that be considered fair? What? Okay. If that happens in a run, we're committing crimes against Skyrim inner people.
See if you can get me down.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what Jesus did on the 3rd day, Baz? You know what Jesus did on the 3rd day? He came back to life, bro. I thought you were gonna sing Journey. Can we stop? Can we stop with the crying? Okay. That instance just taught me to always play it safe, right? With even just one. Alright, I'm just fast forwarding here. This isn't speedrun practice, this is just a Nuzlocke channel. I still don't know what to call this. I thought Nuzlocke was the right term. I guess it's not. He didn't. Yeah, he died and then he rose. I didn't realize we were getting religious here. Sorry, that's an alarm on my phone. Also, if it's gonna do that, let me turn off the other alarms I have on my computer here. Hold on 1 second. Click off, click off, click off. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that is my go to bed timer. That is my get off the, or at least just the get off the computer and stop looking at blue light timer, but I'm ignoring it all for right now. I'm from the US. Oh, dude. Dude. I'm in the heart of Indonesia, actually, yeah. I really don't want to be. I don't know why I let chat peer pressure me into doing something like this. It's, almost. it's 10:30 right now, so... Oh, that's cool. Oh, so it's probably like morning for you or something, then, yeah. It's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
Don't give up, Coley. Just do me, Coley.
I actually do live at the White House. You don't need to be... No.
Yes,
Every
Coley.
time you guys do it, I don't like it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's actually a place in Michigan, it's a town that's called Gay. And then there's a bar in the town that's called Gay, so then people call it the Gay Bar. It's a pretty fun bar. Not that I've, well, now it wouldn't be a problem if I went there, but if I did go there, I mean, but it actually is true, there is a town in Michigan called Gay. It's like in the middle of buttfuck nowhere in the UP, but... Ooh, okay, I don't know if Michigan has a city called Hell. Gayer pit than a picnic basket? What does that mean?
Still a little cold.
Oh, why did you do it with this meme? Or this voice? Ah! We do... I can't even talk. Can this... Get, okay, thank you. Holy crap. We have a town called Gay and Gaylord and Christmas and Romeo and Kalamazoo.
Food real quick.
Alright, guys. I'm about to turn off TTS if we're just gonna be spamming stuff like this. Come on.
Still a little cold.
You're abusing the power. You're abusing the power. You guys just keep moaning. You guys all just keep doing the same moaning. I think I may need to make it 1,000. Although at some moments it's great, but you know. That is moaning. That is literally that is Webster's and Oxford's dictionary, like, moaning. That's right there. Okay, screaming, it doesn't help. If it's screaming, it doesn't help. No, it's not that, Summer. It's just like, come on. You can only... I've been here for like 6 hours listening to you moan in my ear. Not you, but Chloe. Also, I just realized you did a pun of Uncle, which is... Yeah, that really just clicked for me. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is just the 4th phase. Dude. Guys, I think I'm just getting tired. Like, honestly, I'm gonna just do one more attempt, just in general, and if, like, past springs, and then I just need to call it. Like, I'm getting tired. Call me an old man, but like, I'll practice this tomorrow. It'll be good. Let's end it off with a little bang here. All right. I'm going crazy here in Redbeard. I'm just gonna turn off all the cheats and stuff I had on. All right.
Come on.
All right. Okay, here we go. Back to real attempts. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get one more past springs here. We'll do our best. Do not call me Unk. Do not. You don't need to do that. You really don't need to do that. Oh yeah, any TTS that Nasani types, it is just nothing but it's just noise, and he types 3 words. I don't even know how it's possible. I was looking at a screenshot on my phone that said 155. Oh, yeah, if it was 155, that would be pretty bad.
Stroking out.
Cool. Stroking out. Oh boy, it's 2 a.m. It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
Stroking it.
Really don't need to be doing that. Alright. I think Shadow's
stroking out. Okay. Now.
Alright, I think Shadow's done now. You do not need to be stroking anything as much as you guys have today. Holy moly. I am completely disappointed. That is the perfect term to describe how I feel about chat right now.
Don't worry, Cole. This is a normal one.
I don't think it is. I'm waiting for like a crunch or a gunshot or something. I know you too well. I know you too well. You can't fool me once or twice even. All right. It's just, come on. Come on, guys. let's pull it together here. All right. All right, here we go. I'm locking in. I'm really locking in. I'm locking in.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey,
Okay, guys. All right. Here we go. All right.
Rocket League, Rocket League.
Rocket League? No, dude. No.
Rocket League.
No. No. I like how Bez even said I should be banned for that one. What? Really? That's awesome. I hope you enjoy my channel and my stuff. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I guess the algo is pushing, yeah. You wish you could. For real. I'm glad that you found it out. Yeah, Scooby Nuzlocke, this is what we're up to. Still don't know if I should call it a Nuzlocke or not. I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe I should just call it hardcore mode. But, I don't know. See, you know what I thought about it? Is, I thought about naming the Nuzlocke, or like this mod, like it's a Scooby-Doo episode. But I couldn't think of a good rhyme. Like all the levels in this game are sort of like Scooby-Doo episode names, like Misbehaving 'Cause of Cavin'. Like they're all like puns or rhymes or something. I couldn't figure out what to do though. I've heard some people, they're like, oh, this is a roguelike, but I'm like, this isn't an RPG, and I think that needs to be that for a thing, you know? Oh, man. Dude, I have... Oh, my headphones are low battery. Do you guys hear when my headphones say that it's low battery? Or no? Because technically the audio source is my headphones, so... Also to say on topic of random things, I played chess match that resembles... Oh, wow. That's crazy. Wait, that's actually really coincidental, because I think E's here and he plays chess. Wow. No. Why did we say no, Nasani? I don't remember what I have said to say no. Are you pretty good at chess, though? I always want to be good at chess, but, like, I don't feel like learning it. Like, the moment I'm like, let's learn chess, and then somebody's like, alright, here's what we need to do, and then I'm like, oh, with this shit again. That was really close to being horrible. Oh, you can't... Okay. That's cool. It's like I have a little person in my ear that nobody else can hear. Bro's exactly like me. Sorry, I talk about things. Dude, listen, I don't forget everything. Like, what's something I did this stream? Like, come on. That I would have forgotten. You're goated at chess, really? That actually makes a lot of sense for some reason. Really some great days. Binge into... Yeah, that's fair. One of my friends, when he played chess, he actually versed against... I mean, I don't know how it works, so maybe he was completely lying, although I trust him. He apparently... He thinks he had a chess match on chess.com or whatever with one of the sisters. What are their names? The Cortez? I think? That's their last name? Why is TTS 500? I wonder why. Botez. Yeah. Yeah, apparently he versed one of them, but he did not win. He got smoked. He, like, saw shit that he never even seen before in chess, and he's pretty good at it, and he was like, what? He definitely had it if she sacked. I don't know. I don't follow chess. The only chess stuff I've ever watched is when, like, the Twitch streamers are doing it or whatever. At least, like, the Like the Moist Critical against XQC or whatever. The Botez Gamble. Were the Botez sisters just one of those people where it's like they just grew up with chess super young and so they're just super good because they're exposed to it for a long time and all this other stuff? Nah, whatever, I'll be back here. Wait, why am I doing this? I just realized I could be doing Hedge Gate Clip. That's silly, but whatever. It doesn't matter. They are? Okay. PogChamps got ruined this year. I feel like that's just like a thing in like so many competitive thing. I mean, I guess it is just like time management, right? Like the more you do something, the better you are. The mastery hour thing. But like, I don't know. I don't know. Lock in.
Make GTS 100 points again or else.
The fact, okay, first of all, the fact you whispered that into my ear, flag number 1. Flag number 2, the message itself was a threat against my life. Number 3, gun. Your Honor, I rest my case. And may the jury find the defendant chat guilty. I feel like it's just like with anything. Like I feel like most Olympians, besides the fact that like in athletics, like, you know, like you can only do it for so long or whatever. All right, Connor, calm down. But I don't know, I just feel like that's a thing with most, like, competitive things, is that you just start from an early age, which makes sense. You're making way too assumption.
Locking, locking.
Okay, you know what came to mind during that TTS?
Locking.
You know what came to mind during that TTS is, like, I imagine that there's, like, a marathon being ran in winter, and then, like, they have the gunshot to start the marathon, and then it just starts playing lock-in Jingle Bells over the speakers at the event. I like that scenario I came up with in my head. I like how I said this entire scenario, but it'd probably be way more funnier if I actually just, like, drew it, or if it was, like, an animated thing, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Wow. Alright, let's... Damn. Fair enough, I guess. Also, I like the fact that Mortal was like, you should make it 1,000, and then he's complaining that I made it 500, bro. Come on, man. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I think this is where we need to end stream. I'm getting loopy. Simply, I wonder why it's 50k. I feel like if it was 100, the world would end. Oh my god. Anyway. Alright. I'm just gonna see if I could raid somebody on Twitch real quick, but otherwise I'm ending stream. Alright, I don't know anybody who's raiding, or to raid, so... If somebody has somebody to raid on Twitch, then I'll do it, but otherwise, I don't know anybody. I could raid Shift. I could raid this BFBB runner. In 5 minutes? I'm sorry, Baz, I'm not waiting 5 minutes just to raid. Who's P's SMB? I don't know who this is. Market Speedrunner? Oh, you've had me intrigued. Well, I guess go check out Baz if you want to see more Scooby Nuzlocke stuff, but sure, I'll rate him. I I just want to say, I almost typed the raid command in his chat. How fucking embarrassing would that have been? Holy shit. Damn, don't watch him. Baz, that's true. Baz doesn't have TTS. It was... Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, I will see you guys all tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll stream, but I'm gonna guess it'll probably be sometime like afternoon, evening. So, we'll see how it goes. But otherwise, thank you for watching, for tuning in for the super, super whooper long stream. And hopefully, tomorrow, maybe we'll be Redbeard. Maybe we won't. I'm not gonna promise that. But have a good night. I'll see you guys later. Alright, here we go. Raiden. Boom. And YouTube stream. I love you guys. And I'll see you later as well.